Alright. Hello, and welcome back to another session of Wardens. We got our pre-session announcements starting off right now. Let me quickly swap on over. Wah. There we go. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
I did one Gmod death pose.
You've done one Gmod pose for me.
Let me do the funny dance. Hold on.
Hello, folks. Hi. We'll get into roleplay here really quick. If you were part of the group who signed up for the support cast thing, be in the event standby channel on Discord. And
I wonder what that might be for.
You can drop down a channel when it's ready. We'll mostly be doing that stuff later in the evening. Lone, if I can get you to wait afterwards, and Locust, if he's here. If you're one of the J Troop people, can you also just chill here afterwards, and we'll get you set up with that stuff too. I think that's everything.
Pretty quick announcements.
Cool. Any questions?
How was your day?
It's grand.
Glad to hear it.
Bella?
Did we get a weather roll?
Do the people who
It's always
are
raining.
signed up for the event thingy, but are not coming in today, still have to be in that VC
No.
or no?
If you're not doing it today, then you don't need to be in that challenge. That's just for today. Beta?
Okay.
Have you recovered from your blue screen panic attack?
I have actually. Yeah.
Okay, damn.
Yeah, it was a rough morning.
Oh no.
Okay. I can't see any hands in the back, so if you have a hand up in the back, you'll have to come forward. Otherwise, we
Actually,
can get
one
into
more
session.
Thing.
Oh.
Everyone's aware of the issue with particles, that they don't render after a pretty short amount of distance. Probably won't matter, but just yeah, just in case people need to know that.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
forgot
not
to
sure
fix
if
that.
that's a map thing.
No. So okay, it's not an issue with anyone's models. It's a VRC thing where if you're too far away from someone and you try to shoot a gun, for example, the particle does not render even though you're looking straight at them. It's an issue with VR chat. We don't know if they're gonna fix it. So it's not your models, it's not the maps. Just so you know, that's all.
Okay.
Okay, that shouldn't affect anything in the map. We should be okay. We don't really have long distance particle effects like that.
Day for gun user. Fuck! Just me. God damn it!
You use flintlock pistols. Those things have shit distance.
You know what? Bro, just point one.
Alright, cool. Go get into session. We'll hit the button here in 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to get into play.
Gunfight now. That's
Try more.
Wahoo!
the fitness
Ready to hate each other for the rest of the day?
I mean, it's easy for me. I already hate you, so.
Hey Fox,
Hello.
I do have a couple questions for later if you don't mind.
Oh, wait.
About later in session, rather. It might be more of a sneaky thing, you know.
Yeah, gotcha. Gym room time. Alright, what we got?
Righty. So, was there ever a physical description included with the note?
So, the only description that basically came in basically would have described that they seem to pack a pair of clothes and try and make their way over and into, the trails and then starting to leave. They had a physical description that was wearing green, a gray cloak brimmed with gold on the interior of it. The thing about it, though, is that the message also includes that they are willing to bet that they will change clothes. So they are unsure what they will be wearing when they get in.
Did it say, like, is he human?
So as far as that goes, the character, the capo themselves, did not show up physically to a lot of meetings. So there's a lot of debate around exactly what they are. But they do know that they are human-sized. They used they/them pronouns, and usually had people stand in for them a lot.
Interesting. All right, so I'll have to do a little deducting then.
Yes. Yeah,
Perfect.
let me see what other details you would be able to work off of before I go.
Alrighty.
Just because I want to double check.
So we do have something to go off of, which is nice. Oops. Not mean to grab that. Gonna slightly tilt that back. There we go. Right.
Where's my little note?
So green with gold
Oh,
trim on
and
the inside. But there's also the chance that they might have completely changed their outfit too. And they're probably going to have a bit of an entourage. Ooh. Forget what that horn means. I think that's town meeting.
What's the lapis toggle?
That's to toggle the ship.
Kind of.
Play, a different character, right?
Yeah, young guy. Been skimming off the top of coastal smuggling operations. Looked after warehouses and docks. Stealing gold.
Hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
Okay.
I was wondering.
That's not very helpful. Hold on a second.
All good? I guess I'll just wait here for a moment. Right. So once nightfall hits, we're looking for a younger fellow with green clothing and gold trim on the inside.
Perfect.
Most likely traveling with an entourage from the Nockmar Canyon. So, very interesting indeed.
So, am I here as a trader today, or like last time?
That is a good question. There's
Looks like we're also getting a visit from some Corsairs.
Yeah.
I think you're coming in with the J True. Maybe.
Okay.
Ames for the what is it? For Lone's initial character, where can I read what he's doing?
So yeah, literally the only description that they have,
Yeah. Like
because they were so elusive, is that they were last seen wearing that gray and golden green. Is definitely going to ditch it. This is kind of a part of their sort of skill set and how they've always been. They're sort of really good at changing stuff around. That's how they sort of kept out of the face even while they were in Barghest. They are basically also androgynous enough. They could literally appear like any gender. And what sort of like little magic they know of any could make it so that way they could fake physical features of another sort of humanoid race. So it's not a lot to go off of at all. It's going to be a little difficult, so you'll have to do some sleuthing, but
But the biggest tip is that they should
in
be
the
arriving
letter
at dark,
about the
right?
physical, yeah.
From the Nockmar.
Yeah, the note about the physical appearance would have had everything of what I just said.
Perfect. I think that should be all I needed.
Gotcha.
Right.
All right, good odds then.
Wish me luck.
I'll put the name.
If they don't haggle me
These
down,
guys
All right.
Kill you, actually.
Goodness.
Just going straight to VR whenever I have
Alrighty.
things,
Let's
so I
hop
drop it
invisible.
once I have things with me.
Ourselves to the tavern. Hopefully we don't have... There we go. Okay. Don't have any other unexpected guests in here this time. Right. One last check. Everything's looking good. Test. Perfect. So I think real quick before we properly start our session, just gonna top off some water, and then we'll be good to go. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty. Test. Make sure we're all looking good. Perfect. So let's just do one last quick recalibration, then we should be good to go ahead and get out there. I do want to make sure to make it to guard meeting, as supposedly the guards will be getting an anonymous tip-off about the capo showing up. All right. We are looking good. Oh, yeah. One last thing. Nameplates. Oh, and visibility on that. There we go. Perfect. We are good to go. And I do believe that the rooster already crowed. So we're good to start session. Nice day. A little bit foggy, but I suppose that's to be expected in these fall months, or harvest rather. Good morning.
How is it?
Well, it seems to be a nice day so far. Perhaps a bit foggy.
They changed the interior of the apothecary. I hit my face on a wall.
I see. A bit of restructuring then.
The whole... Yeah, you know there used to be a back balcony. Now the back balcony is upcase, it's gone. So I went down the ladder. I went into a wall. I'm just like, the fuck? I have to turn on my eyes so I know where the hell I'm going. They left their tools and shit.
Oh my.
Then to take it. Because why the hell would you leave your tools? I'm gonna take it. I will take it and leave it another day.
Well, hopefully it's not too much to get acquainted with.
No. It's okay. I am doing an experiment though. With crystals. I found a bunch of scales. Like different types of scales and stuff. So I'm weighing empty crystals and regular crystals with mana. And see if empty mana crystal weighs more than regular mana crystal. The whole thing.
That is interesting. Do let me know how it turns out.
Let's see. Oh. I'll need like months of testing with different types of
I can imagine. Oh, and also thank you once again for that scroll.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
What's that?
looks like we might be having some ships coming in.
Makes me nervous.
I suppose I'd best make myself over to the barracks, just in case I don't miss the meeting.
Yeah.
I'll catch
How'd
you around,
you
Mr.
know?
Carl.
I believe so, but my mind runs a bit.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Good morning.
Would appear that we have company.
Yeah, I was gonna go check it out.
Would you like any assistance?
Technically. Sure.
Very well. I do also hope that I didn't miss the meeting yet.
No one's up yet so far. I made some tea, but that's about it.
Very well. After you.
Oh, sorry. Morning, Mr. Sterling, Ava.
Good morning.
Hello, Ayla. Didn't expect.
Need to get myself into the voice more. Also, that's new. Like a bit of algae poking out of the water.
Clara.
Kavera. You probably shouldn't be touching things on someone else's ship without asking.
Oh dear.
Is she alright?
She's alright, she just doesn't speak the language. She's curious though. She doesn't mean no harm though.
She's very inquisitive, but unfortunately, she comes from a place where isn't the common tongue.
The others are downstairs helping with whatever you needed lifting, I suppose. Do you need even more hands, or do you think they're enough?
Come on. You can go down and find out. I don't know. They might.
Let's move. lost.
Not right. Have you gotten your goods ready?
I'm just fixing a thing. Leave me alone. I'm fixing a thing.
Alright.
I'll take the other one in a minute.
Come with the people who are. You know what? Actually, it's fine.
I'll.
If you could, you can stay at the stall. I'll come back.
Okay.
Jeez.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Does everything seem in order?
Yes, Carol.
Oh, so far.
Good.
So everything's checking out for you?
Things seem to be in order. The other two are downstairs, checking boxes and also helping with something heavy, apparently.
Alright.
As far as I can tell, everything above deck seems to be right to board.
Alright. Well,
I'm surprised that the Harbour Master has not shown up
For
yet.
the moment, I guess we'll let this be. If you need us, let us know. Okay.
So wait, how many was that? 5.
For now, I think they got this handled, Sterling. Let's head back inside.
Very good. I'm surprised that the Harbour Master has not shown up yet.
Well, there's not the other two down there, so I imagine Gwen and Blake are probably about.
Most likely.
Doesn't help much for the wains, but at least it keeps my face from feeling like it's burning.
Ah. That had nearly slipped my mind.
Yeah, I try to hide it, but it's kind of hard to notice. My skin starts boiling.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It's fine, just really uncomfortable. Nothing I haven't dealt with.
Oh, there's a coyote joining. But we've got Tyrion today. Still need to have a cup of tea with that man. I'm not sure if we're going to have Kelton or Kix today. I haven't seen them show up yet. Hopefully they'll make it.
You wouldn't know this, but it's definitely kind of like a low protein flour, like a cake flour.
This tracker is sitting very uncomfortably.
Very poor bread, but an excellent cake.
There we go. That's a bit better.
You can see them just like getting flour prepared and like rolled up and stuff.
It's an absolute fucking mess. There's just powder all over the table. She has no idea what she's doing.
Are you planning to make something?
Yes. I figured since Tyrion isn't here this morning, I'd take the liberty of preparing breakfast.
How very kind.
Okay. Thank you.
You can see
try to clean
powder
up that little bit, though, at least.
completely covering
Oh, of course.
the cupboard.
It shouldn't be too long before it's ready.
There's also tea I brewed ahead of time. I went to check on the dock situation.
If you don't mind my asking, do you have much experience cooking?
Oh yes, certainly. I cooked all the time back home.
Ah,
Why do you ask?
oh, just curious.
Yeah, just
Shaggy pile. It's just, it's barely held together. None of the flour is mixed up.
Does the guard barracks have a dedicated custodian to clean things?
sometimes night shift cleans up stuff overnight, but not usually.
Right.
You can smell the scent of something pleasant, but also something kind of burning too.
Have you recently checked on what's cooking?
Oh yes, I just put it in there.
Did you happen to... How long did you have this... How much wood did you put in there out of curiosity?
Oh. About this much. That is normal, correct?
Well, usually when cooking you need to adjust your heat to what you're making.
Yeah.
Perhaps it could just be a difference of, perhaps Draconians cook at high heat.
Faster if you had it more heat.
Yes, but I suppose you do risk, overcooking the object.
Yeah.
Never had a problem with that before.
You open it up, and you can tell that it has just completely fallen through the grates and onto the fire, turning into a carbonized mass, with some parts still wet, but slowly starting to crisp up and turn into carbon.
Oh, goodness sake.
Is that
Trying to
smoke?
Salvage what I can. It's perfectly fine. It's only slightly burnt. It's perfectly fine.
Right. Of course.
Yeah.
Would you care for something? Taste test, if you will.
I'm not the best taste tester since I don't eat normal food. Sterling, I think you're the better qualified one.
Ah, yes, Mr. Sterling. You must certainly try it.
I suppose the task does fall to me. And, what exactly was the dish?
More like a dead body than it does a loaf of quote-unquote bread, with some of the flour still white on the surface, clearly not mixed in.
And you use a knife to kind of cut it in pieces.
And it crunches under the blade.
Did you, mix the batter when you mix the ingredients together?
Oh, yes. I mixed everything.
Oh, is that powder on top perhaps some sugar then?
Hmm. I used whatever flour was available that was lying around. I figured that would be, okay.
Right. Did you check the labels?
I, if flour's flour, it's fine. It all tastes the same either way. As a taste tester, you can see for yourself.
All right. Should I sample the darker section or the lighter?
Well, do you prefer things more crunchy or soft?
You know what? Let's try the middle.
Scoots out a piece of the middle section that she cut.
Oh dear. Well, bottoms up.
Down the hatch.
Well.
It very sophisticated taste. Do you have any water?
We have the tea.
Oh, well, yes, I think that would complement it very well. Thank you very much. Downs the whole thing. I think I was just a bit thirsty.
Certainly worked up a thirst.
Yes, it was the motley flavors. I'm sure.
Indeed. It turned out well.
You know, I'm certain that the rest of the barracks would love
arrive,
it.
I can have them to them as well.
Indeed.
Yes, go right ahead. I'm sure most of them have normal diets, so they would be able to enjoy it.
Oh, certainly. There does seem to be a bit of a slow start this morning.
That it does.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a lot around. Maybe, well, might have to maybe save them for later for the triad. Although, I don't know if we'll keep, though. That's
a fair
might be
point.
something, too.
Perhaps you should wrap a piece for Mr. Tyrion.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see, what do we have lying around? Yes.
Oh dear, oh dear.
What the? Did you hear that?
Hear what?
What the?
Something wrong.
Oh.
Don't know what she is. I don't want to be racist. She's looking for, I believe, that one.
Oh. Who?
She's.
Who is?
She looks like her, but blue.
Oh, my sister. Yes.
Yeah.
Good morning.
So fast.
So fast what?
I was looking for you. You were there, like, look away for like 10 minutes and then you're gone. And then I need to bother people to let me into this room to fucking find you. Oh, no.
There's a cat.
Well, aren't you supposed to be the fast one?
Well, I can break in, but it would be not kind of kind, you know.
I would highly advise against that.
See?
Well,
But as
you just
your
came in just in
bodyguard,
time.
I should do that, you know,
Bodyguard.
to protect you from
That's-
scary people around.
Well, the captain's quarters is under close watch at this point. No one is to enter exit with or with.
Oh, right.
Unless,
Almost forgot about that.
And with Captain Wolfric or Flora. It's off limits to all people.
I was here with the magistrate. They kindly allowed me to look around to find my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems you found me.
Seems I did.
Come, I need to show you something.
I can find him if you want.
A new victim.
That'd be great. They wanted to take up position as a mortician. Elijah isn't around, so I figured I'd bother you for that.
Right. Yeah, I believe the town's council's gonna be doing stuff too. I can probably delegate that, yeah.
Right, yeah. That would be good. I think having somebody else down there, in the very least. I don't really know if it's like Elijah's like thing or not.
Regardless, taking care of that. The deceased did a lot of work, so I'll not have him.
If it smells alright?
It smells very burnt.
I believe that Sally won't be in today.
Good. I'm guessing you make it? Sure.
Does it taste good?
I haven't tried it yet. Maybe later? I can keep it for later.
Oh, have you already had breakfast?
I didn't, but I mean, just...
Oh,
this
then...
smells so delicious that I might try it later.
Well, it'll cool down if you don't eat it now. Let's eat it while it's still hot.
Did Snowball come running through here?
I don't believe so.
It's
Alright.
frickin' stinking Benui.
How
Thank
does
you.
it taste?
Tastes very burnt, possibly a little gooey, as is it has been baked.
Well, classically we're bacon. Okay.
Well,
No, I can't.
oh.
It was very interesting taste, very unique, original. But can we?
Can we
bake together next time?
Oh, yes, we can bake together anytime.
At least not that I saw. Is she? I didn't see her
No.
in there.
No, she's not in there.
I could have swore she like just came here.
I saw it when I come by, but did you need to deliver something?
Yes, this is addressed to the Leafside Guards.
I think I know what
I
that
should be
is.
able to take that then.
Yep, this one is... Do you know of a bell in town?
Oh. Maybe one of the newer residents.
Then I'll ask around and see if that is the case.
Alright, then there's nothing else attached to this? Just address the guard?
Yeah, no, just address the guard.
Alright, well, thank you. I'll take a look at it then.
No problem. If you need anything else, let me know. No, I'm not gonna ask. Thank you.
apparently this was addressed to us. I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet.
Sorry. Bell pepper. I am a mouth. Okay. What is this?
I don't know. If I haven't opened yet, if we can take a look and see. What are we seeing there?
Let's find out. You want to ping for the other GMs?
Yeah, go ahead. Where's GM?
Ah! What are you doing there?
Also, well, we went and looked over the Corsairs came and ferried some people here. Ayla came back, actually. I don't know if she's staying for long, but and then a couple other some ventures I think they have gone by previously. I guess opening shop or doing some things in the stalls.
Oh.
Seemed like it was okay.
Yeah. Yeah, those folk. What do they call themselves? The J Troop or something?
I think so. They're rather particular, energetic bunch, to be sure.
Yeah, I remember them. They have been here a few times. Probably have a bunch of stuff now. And from what I heard, they get over and around most of the other regions. So, probably some international traders.
I don't think I ever caught wind of this.
Well, I've been a couple times, but maybe you're out. But apparently they got enough to have contract Lapis to go around there, so that says something.
Hmm.
He's scared.
Hello. Come from the capital, joining the ranks here. Got a letter of recommendation. Told to meet with someone with wings like yours.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep on thoroughly inspecting this box.
Alright, I'm kind of surprised they... Alright, that doesn't say anything, or just a generic letter of recommendation, or...
Generic letter of recommendation to person in front of you named Kale. Or
Kale. Callie.
Well, it's signed by the capital. Alright. Well, I guess, nice to meet you, Kel. I am Lieutenant Eva Ashville. Behind me is, Captain Wolfric. And, fellow guardsman Sterling as well.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, if that's the case, unless you have anything else to say, Captain. Yeah?
What was that?
Looks like a recommendation from the capital. Recupa's getting by Kale. Yeah, I can... Oh, it's better than last one. It doesn't look like it was written in crayon. So, hopefully an actual decent one.
Right, well, then we'll come in. My name is, Wolfric. Acting captain of the, guard here in Leafside. This is, Lieutenant Ava, as you met. She's one of the people that helps out with both leading things as well as plenty of other responsibilities here. And of course, we have the rest of our members that you can see. Give us just 1 second, however.
Alright, what are we looking at?
Inside
You
the
can
box
see inside.
wrapped around paper, a severed finger with a ring on it.
Captain.
What does the letter say?
You stand here and watch. You see blood begin to drip from the bottom of the box onto the floor.
She opens the
Are you
letter.
reading the letter out loud?
Yeah.
The letter reads as follows. To my friends in Leafside, of where some of the old guard may reside, I write to you with some urgency and with hope that this message will reach you. Our most recent mail ships have failed to arrive in port, and there has been talk of a pirate flotilla along the Waitos coast. Bargast is in ongoing upheaval. The old Thieves Guild is being purged. For what reason I do not know. But daily I see families dragged out onto the street and executed. I have tried to write to the Crown, but there has been no response. Something is wrong in the kingdom. This I'm sure you know already. Of concern, I write to you regarding an old acquaintance of the guard. Do you remember Rory Miller, the scam artist, common, once apprehended for selling actual snake oil? He's got into some bad things after the fall. He now deals in slavery. Rory travels around luring adventurers on false quests, right into the arms of slavers. I caught him bragging about a big score he landed from some of the rich piracy groups out of Suna, but he had to travel to Leafside to do it. This is a forewarning. If the reports about this pirate flotilla around Waitos is true, he's off to your town to bait you out on some scam mission. Then I think the two might be connected. The way he talked this up, he's being paid way above the rate for this kind of job. There's something off about this. Please take care. Yule Salvios, Ranger retired. Ava, you will also notice that this letter is one that's already been sent to you before.
This is the same
It
letter
did
they
sound
sent us
old.
before the attack. Warned us about.
I think that means they
Isaac,
found the ranger.
this is a
Is there
duplicate.
blood dripping from the box?
Wolfric,
Oh.
what does the ring say? There's
Oh.
there's a ring in there. Is there anything?
Greetings.
Well, that we are.
Didn't expect to see you here.
It's gold. Etchings.
It certainly has.
A design. Looks like the design of the Rangers.
Seems like you've arrived at a predicament in the brewing.
I'm sure I'll hear of it eventually.
I don't know what to think of this, but I don't like it.
I am currently the
Why would they send a letter like this again?
by Baron Necronus.
And,
Oh.
Have you been in town long?
At least to me, it does sound like this previous friend might be in danger.
Somewhere around there, yes.
looks like it.
Each other for now.
I'm sure no one gonna question that girl that just appeared over there and just.
Oh, she's.
I don't know what.
What do you think we're doing?
when you're done.
I have no questions.
Hmm.
Oh, no, wait, should I wait? Sorry.
I'm here to protect you.
I don't know what to say. It's hard to say based on what we have. Could this flotilla be related to the Corsairs?
You know, the young one would make a lot of.
Even way back then? But that was months ago. The Corsair, the Crimson haven't been making the moves till recently. I don't know.
And it's hard to go blaming fingers right now. This is information, but Not everything. It's tricky.
How likely we have is that name.
Rings out to you, though?
Yes. He was a beastkin that assistant that was on the payroll of Elk to try to dupe people into a trap for the people that are trying to go after him. He was captured during the attack on Leafside over here and spent several months in jail until he was released.
Interesting to hear that Rory is still going around.
He admitted to his crime, but admitted to not knowing the great larger detail of the situation.
He was the character that Rupture played that had the, like, fox aesthetic.
I don't know where he went off to now. Blake made a deal. And just let him off. The only thing I think we can go off of is the Ranger. Otherwise, information's too off.
Looks like he's down a dark path.
The thing I'm wondering is, was this a message for us? A warning from them? I don't know. There's too much uncertainties right now.
It was directed to the guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't recognize the name Yule, but I can understand that there's a lot of faces that move through the guard of larger cities like Vargas.
You're getting modern.
And with what's happened in the past few months or last year or so, I wouldn't be surprised if many more bodies went through there.
Can't remember if Yol was the name of Nikeus' mother.
We'll keep this as evidence in the document here for now. We'll have to keep in and work with what we do have.
I just need to take
I
this.
don't know if there's anything that we can immediately do, but
Ember with pills.
it's good to be notified of this.
Yeah. At the very least,
Want some?
we'll draw what we can on. Maybe we'll find some clues, look in records. Look up the name at the very least.
Just in case.
Give me a second to put this away.
Do you recognize that name?
I don't know. Not on the top of my head. But there's a lot of names I've had to remember.
You said that you've seen this before, this same message.
Yes. A few months ago, I'd say about 3 or 4, almost 6 months I'd say at this point. A man known as Elk, commonly known as a philanthropist. Public, he would be, I guess you could say, well-known person for goodwill and tithings and whatnot, charities and whatnot. Well, truth of the matter is, the man was a deeply disturbing and twisted individual. Dealt in rather dark magics. Brought back reanimated skeletons and monstrosities.
The one who attacked the town before.
Yes. That was the same letter we got as far as the early tip-off from an attempt to thwart our plans to, well, cut the snake at the head, so to speak.
It's been about 6 months, I believe you said it was as well. That is quite a long delay between letters.
As far as things go, do you have a physical description of Rory that you can give the rest of the guard here?
Yes, beefskin, fox type. Yay high. Red fur. Red and black fur, roughly. Not a large tail, but medium size as far as how it's. But,
What? I feel a sneeze coming up.
That's about Dignifier. Look for red fur and whatnot.
Excuse me.
As far as things go, and taking the letter with the necessary precaution, let's just be on the lookout for this figure, and if need be, question them immediately about their identity. If you can find out that it's Rory, then we have to detain them. We have likely suspicion and the letter to do so.
The thing is, I don't get it. What the letter was the same one we received months ago. Word for word.
But that could mean that Rory is not out, and this is simply
So
a
why
message
would
that
they
their
send the
spy
same
has
letter?
found.
I don't know why.
A cipher, perhaps?
I'm just trying to do some due diligence.
Maybe. If anything, maybe we could get some answers from Roy if we find him. We released him, so hopefully he'll be present to at least assist if that's the case. I don't know where he turned out.
Yeah, and we don't have any records of where he went after either. Anyways, stopped after he left. So that being said, we're just gonna have to do as caution dictates. That means looking out to try and find them as soon as they appear over in our jurisdiction. There's a probable threat based on that letter as well that if we do find them there, it'll be a problem. It'll be putting people at danger.
Merchant.
A snake oil merchant, yes.
We could try asking a few of the merchants that my family hires if they've seen him on the road.
Private information.
Bit of a
would
far
be-
stretch, but anything helps.
So I'm not gonna pry into privacy.
A stretch, maybe, but if it's easy enough to do, then we'll give it a shot. Otherwise, we're just on the
Give us a
defense right
lead.
now.
Yeah. Because I don't know if this still correlates to August or the Corsairs or whatnot. The flotilla we saw should have already been dealt with.
Yeah, that's right. It's not like the gung-ho-ness of the Crimson Corsairs has basically been anything but a signal for lots of people around here that piracy's still well and good on the Wados coast. We'll have to identify the threat as we go, but we can't postulate on one thing over another without at least focusing on keeping the town safe, since we know at least from that letter Rory's likely to show up, if not in Leafside, then around it.
Maybe. We'll see. For now, we'll just go with what clues we have.
May I ask, what was the name of the snake oil salesman?
Rory.
Rory.
Rory, okay. While I was traveling here, there was actually another snake oil salesman that I was able to catch and give him a warning, but I had him empty out all of his fake potions.
Were they beastskin, Fox?
They were hooded. I couldn't really tell. I just gave him a warning since I was traveling.
He did have garbs like that. It could have been him.
How far away was this? How long?
Probably about a couple hours worth, I think. Before the mountain passage.
Towards.
Not quite to Wanderer's
Not far.
Pass, then. We'll operate under the assumption that that might be our person. That's good info.
Yes, thank you.
Should we organize a party, perhaps, to go looking just in case?
Right now, I don't think we should have people away. At least not right now.
If anything, we should make sure upper perimeters are covered as much as we can. With as much potential limit that's there on the horizon. We can't overextend ourselves.
While everyone's on their routes and scouting and everything like that, on their duty today, take a little bit of time outside of your original route. Make sure to double check the area for any signs of people, old campsites, any sort of discarded goods, anything like that.
That is not going to be helpful for us later.
Other than that, we'll recoup with any information that we gain over today and see what tomorrow brings. We might be better in a better position to mobilize them.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Our guards and sentry duties and things are typically pretty freeform. We have a good amount of people, and the town itself is fairly well contained within the walls. Usually you pick her out and on your own time, either during the mornings or the evenings, take a little bit of a walk around, make sure everything's a-okay. I'll leave it to you to fall in essentially where fits close to maybe the route that you were used to back before you transferred over here. If you have any questions, though, we got plenty of people that can probably answer questions for you.
Right. I guess my only concern is I don't really know where anything is, really. I just walked in.
We could probably get somebody to help you with that. Ava, can I get you to volunteer?
Certainly.
Lieutenant will set you straight. Get you where you need to know.
Thank you, sir.
And, she isn't here today, but Lieutenant Sally is the other in command. She's also a really good resource if you need.
Ah, so Sally is a proper lieutenant now.
Yes, sir. Keep an eye out.
Till then, you all are dismissed. Do some good work today.
Yes, sir.
One other matter. My sister here would like to join the guard, if you are available.
Officially. Join the guard?
Officially.
I just cannot leave her side.
You missed the introduction the other day.
That
Oh, well, we can do that. We can do that. Give me a little bit, we'll get you sorted.
Much appreciated. Also, question: can I look at the map real quick?
Yeah, feel free.
Be my guest. Go ahead.
All right, what are we dealing with over here?
I just had a question, not super important, but I wanted to ask if I could purchase one of the weapons in the armory. I know I could just take one as a guard, but I'd like one more to own, I guess. To make my own type stuff. I wanted to try out
Mr. Morris.
Hello.
Are you waiting for the
I have something I
captain?
wanted to give to Wolfric. Yeah, it's not on guard-related business or anything like that. Something from way back when the guild existed.
I see. Very well then.
I suppose you could just.
Is everything okay? I didn't wish to be nosy, but
Oh, yes. Things do seem to be under control. Just a few things we need to keep an eye out for.
well, if you need something.
Have some in the armory. It's just, you know,
Absolutely.
preference. A lot of people like to go to
I'm certain that you'll be one of the first to call if we need something in that department.
fresh off of the forge and
I appreciate it.
last year one,
Unfortunately.
Oh man,
If it's secondhand, then I'll probably.
Getting this guild up and running has been something on my mind for a while, so any way we can at least help with poking our noses out for you guys, let me know.
Absolutely. We're happy to have the help.
I can more or less get you one, but
I'd like to maybe even take some of your people and teach them to be rangers. I think that could be nice.
Those skill sets do often come in handy.
But that would be something down the line, of course.
Indeed.
yeah, that's easy enough.
Righty, well, I won't take up any more of your time. You take care.
Figure out how to repair it out of,
Take care.
you know, the
Hey, Lou.
blacksmith or anything that you can, and make sure to keep the cost in mind.
Hope you're doing well.
Let us know. But those weapons are free to basically use.
Let's go.
By any chance, have either of you seen
Sorry?
Quill around? Quill? I'm not sure
Seen 'em
what they
around.
decide to go by. Are they
Not here
any?
recently, not in here, but wandering around outside.
Gotcha.
They had like they had a big long white robe on instead of their armor, so be prepared for an outfit
Hmm.
I mean, I mostly recognize. I remember their face better, anyways, so that shouldn't be too hard. I just want to check in with them regarding things that we had talked about before I had been away on a bit of a trip, so I haven't been around the last few days. You could say
Well,
it.
good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, Lily. Oh, Sterling. Right.
Good morning.
Sterling, we should probably clue you in.
Oh?
We're going to go talk to Ophelia about what happened last night with Talia.
Ah,
Don't know
I
if you
see.
want to join in, but don't know how much investigation needs to happen there, but, you know.
I can certainly lend a hand. I don't have anything too pressing at the moment.
Sure. Sounds good. All right.
Right,
Is that also a new instrument, Miss Layla?
Ah, yes, actually, I ordered it not too long ago.
Quite a fine make.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Indeed.
First thing we need to do,
Mhm.
figure out where those she is.
Essentially.
Well, but prettiness means nothing if then you can't really play it, right?
Simulator.
And I definitely can. I mean, I'm learning.
Has anyone seen Ophelia?
Your key's being made, by the way.
Oh, good.
This morning, yes.
I saw
This
this
morning, not where she went.
Where at? Approximately what direction?
Just somewhere.
Alright, fair enough. Just keep looking around.
Yes, sir. I got you.
I'm going to talk you through this so you can hear me. Ooh, it's really
Okay,
bad time
boss.
to break my concentration, but go ahead.
Alright, Chief.
Chief?
What? Yeah, Captain?
Blake.
Okay, Blake.
To be honest, I could give you some interesting thoughts.
Listen, if you keep on stopping, it would be the third time I just almost smashed my head against your skull. Your shield. Holy shit! Stop it.
Yeah. Oh, right.
No, exactly. Stop randomly stopping. Maybe I shouldn't just walk so closely behind you because I keep on like almost ramming into your shield.
We are doing like the duckling maneuver here, yeah.
The duckling maneuver. I think Flicker's the only one smart enough not to do that at the moment.
I have a feeling it's the fancy,
This way, I guess.
From what I know, Ophelia likes to take little walks up into the forest, so maybe we could have a walk ourselves?
Indeed.
Professional work. That's what I mean. In which we find Ophelia.
He's gonna keep going.
Lily. How are you doing? Good, even after what happened.
Nope, not up here. I don't see her anywhere there either.
Well, maybe on the beach.
True. Good spot to look.
Do we know where their residence is?
Yes, actually, I do. Yeah. She's probably not there though today. I assume. Otherwise, I'd ask Tyrion, but I haven't seen him around.
Right.
Just that
I'm
bear
glad he's
that
been
was
able to actually enjoy
suspiciously
his retirement.
Tyrion shape. I mean, I don't know if he's really retired or
Nah, he
that might
doesn't
eat him
really
apart.
act like it, does he?
No. I think if we
Not at
asked him
all.
that, it might like tear his hair out. Like he'd just instantly go grey and just balding.
Oh no! That's a horrible vision. Why did you make me wanna imagine that? Stop it. I mean, for him to go bald would be a tragedy, okay? I'm gonna be honest. He has really pretty hair, I will admit that. Just like you, I would never want you to go bald. You know what I mean? I don't know how you would look bald.
No, I think I'd look great bald.
You think you'd look great bald? Are you sure?
Yeah. I even have a tiny arrow tattooed on the back of my head.
Oh, really? Oh.
Really?
Yes, from when I was a kid.
What
Yes,
elemental
little
are you?
downward
What
facing
element are
arrow.
you again?
Well, I used to be earth and fire. Now I'm water and dark. So.
Oh, yeah, no, I knew it. He has all the elements, right? Of course, he has the arrow in his bald head. Of course, he has the arrow in his bald head if he has all the elements. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm catching them all. Oh, you're not the island.
Catching them all.
I don't know if she goes
What's
out there.
going on?
I mean, I don't know if she's on the island. No, probably not.
Probably
It
not.
depends on if you want to be thorough.
I can't really swim, so I'm gonna just wait here and I mean,
real quick.
yeah, I'll wait over here. Hello. You got this. Hello, Hello, Captain. Hello. Yeah. Guess we're all waiting here.
He's remarkably quick with it.
No, yeah, look at how fast he's quickly paddling that fast. Look at him go.
He must have experience.
Wow. Yeah. Oh god, he's back already.
That must be a new record.
It must be a new record indeed.
I'm really fast at rowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not back there. Yes.
Right in.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
we keep
I mean,
wondering.
it's good to have good arm muscles. I mean, damn.
Doesn't hurt to stay trained.
No, not at all. So he might be strong with his arm muscles, right? But honestly, bards, because they have to strum instruments, you know. I was gonna make a joke. I will shut up. I don't think I should make this joke.
I think I know where you're going. Good finger strength.
Fingers. Yes. Dark in here. Where did he go?
Come by.
Okay, good. It's a little bit dark in here.
Did you see Ophelia come by here? No.
people here. I don't think so, no.
Alright, fair
Oh,
enough.
that's Earl.
Alright.
Are you
Let's
just
keep on
are you
going.
just chilling in here? What's going on? Are you okay?
Please, Lee. You stand back.
Oh, he's
That's
fine.
right. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
No, he's
Alright.
he's just going through some stuff, you know.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Sorry to
Well,
disturb
then
you.
have a good rest of your day.
There was a bear in town. Just, I'll let you know.
Yeah, be careful of the bear. Oh, right. Job to do.
Alright, before we go on, I have to take off this fucking sweater. I'm overheating. Holy hell.
Yeah, this cave is quite hot. Oh god. Oh my god, Blake. I didn't know you were that flexible.
My goodness.
My goodness, Blake. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Yeah! Yeah! Go, Flicker! I knew you guys could sing! Secret tunnel, through the mountain, secret tunnel.
Well, it's not too secret.
Sorry. What?
It's not very secret.
Got a
Not
little
so
secret
secret.
hidey hole.
Oh.
That's so much right.
You have a point.
So fucking warm.
This man is on fire! This man is on fire! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. Oh no, he's activating his man. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, kind of feeling.
Goodness.
Yes, sir, we have a job. Wait, I just realized, was he hearing all of that? Like,
He might have been.
not Blake, I mean...
What?
He might have heard all of that.
No, probably. It's okay, I think he's in there watching your videos.
Oh. What the fuck is that? A video?
Yeah, what them YouTubes?
I thought we only had that in... What? I didn't say that.
Yeah. We have caught up to and then subsequently passed Lily like 3 times.
I was just thinking that.
What? It's like when you're doing a road trip and like, you know,
I mean,
you're
I see
on
movement
horseback
up there,
and
so maybe we should go from up there, right?
we could, yeah. Sure, thank you.
That's a good point.
Oh, Dan, lead the way. You're the one leading. I mean, it just comes naturally for me to follow because, you know, the herd, right? I guess.
Right. Very confusing to me sometimes.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
I just, you know, didn't expect that you. Never mind.
I mean, I'm fun, right? If you don't expect things.
Morning.
No.
Morning, dear.
Follow the herd.
Good day.
Good morning.
Hello.
Okay.
Alright.
You're the leader of this flock now.
Flock is a bit of a term.
Why? Herd?
It's just a little birdie, yeah.
Okay, you're right. Maybe we're not birds.
Well,
That looks like not her. That's your ex down there.
My, who?
X.
I think it is.
Who? What?
Maybe.
Which one? What are you talking? My ex? Where? Who? Oh?
No, I don't think so. Maybe I'm just seeing someone different.
Probably.
There's Zephy.
Hmm.
No Ophelia.
No, Ophelia. You think she's at the shop, maybe?
It might still be inside.
Right. Let's go check the shop.
Yeah, I guess we could. Might as well. We're here. And by here, I mean like inside the town. Where the fuck's a ladder? I guess we could just hop over.
Well, pretty much equidistant.
I mean, the ladder is like right there.
But like,
Okay, yeah, no, I do follow. So you know what? Yeah, sure.
I feel like this is simpler.
Yes.
Having to go up and
Actually,
down a
yeah.
ladder, like, oh, man.
That's true. That's so true. Do you ever have that horrible feeling that the ladder is just gonna like tip in the back and just make you fall like that? Like, you know, they're not really secured, right? Sometimes I feel like they're not secured well enough. I have that horrible feeling that it's just gonna tip over and fall or something.
You
I
see
don't
that
like it.
ladder? It's not even properly connected.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Leafside needs a little more of like a security issue, right? Like this place is not safe. Very unsafe. Oh look, Tyrion.
Into my eyes.
Morning, Morris.
Hi, Tyrion.
Oh.
I suppose it's worth it.
Good day.
Hello.
Fucking spaz.
Thank you all. My goodness.
Flanked on all sides.
I swear, everybody just rolled up all of a sudden. Good morning to you all. Hold on, I'm going to step here. So I'm
No, you're surrounded. You can't do anything about it. You're surrounded now. You're surrounded. We've got to
You're
surround
doing
you.
the
What are you
thing
gonna do about it?
where you're doing the.
hold on. There we are.
Yeah.
Buoyancy and all that.
You like your ankle deep.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Spaz.
Okay.
on all
Okay,
sides.
understandable. Yeah, whatever. Like, I don't think I would.
Do you know where
Anything's happening. Use your key.
Sorry, there's someone injured that was on the road.
Oh,
Come up here to tell people.
Use your key.
I believe Mr. Legoy has some medical skill.
Whoa, shit. Right,
I started looking for Snowball, but
There's someone injured on the road that the lieutenant is bringing down. Coming from the mountain pass, that way, yes.
Oh, understood.
I don't know about coming back necessarily, but just a letter from them.
Sir, we have a job.
They're at least alive.
Oh. That is nice.
My job is also.
And about the other stuff that we spoke to Vincent about, is there
You're
any-
right.
been any
Don't
movement
worry.
on
Hey,
that?
listen. Come here, sir. You talk
oh
to
my
Dan.
god,
I
you'll
go
have to
see if Ophelia is
refresh
home.
my poor idiot
Or
memory.
the shop.
Meeting up
Right,
with a
so
friend
are you
over
gonna be
in
my assistant or his
Bell's Hollow.
I haven't heard anything from him yet.
Well, he's gonna stay here, and I'm gonna go check at the shop. If you
that
wanna
would
join,
be
come. If not, that's completely fine too. I'll be right back.
Question.
Hmm.
I think Jasmine's the one we were waiting on to touch base then. Yeah.
Oh, where's she going? I needed to.
Only a lot of people come around the corner. Here, I shall proceed to the building in the center.
Hmm.
Let's wait for him to catch up.
Is this the individual in question?
Yes.
Yes.
They said they have important messages that require medical attention, so.
Very well.
I'll hold on to that real quick.
Right.
Hopefully it doesn't take them too long to get back. Indeed. Also, hello, welcome. Where did you say that you found them?
He came from the Nakma Canyon.
I see. Hopefully it won't take Bear too long to get back into session.
They were on edge. I don't know if he was absolutely drenching with blood. Blood, I could smell it off him. Quite heavily.
How about books? What books you got? Assorted things. We have basics on crafting. We have, obviously the medical books. We had. You do that, she's gonna get jealous. If you want specifics, you'll need to ask for them.
There is the potential to say that they slipped out of consciousness a little bit and we've dragged them to the medical center.
Yeah, let's go with that for now.
Yeah.
Yeah? About how much is
They're just gonna out of character, so we'll just
Okay.
say that he was like taken here for now. He was holding that, so.
Yep. Once he's back in, he could just technically appear on one of us.
Mm-hmm.
I have everything all ready for him too. Medical kits, bandage soaked in the healing potion, and half a healing potion for him to consume.
Very good. Thank you, Mr. Legore.
Mm-hmm. The only question is, I don't know if he has any aversion to magical healing. So if not, then I'll be using the surgical kit.
Indeed. Do they give any sort of name?
I didn't hear any. I was rushing to find what of you.
Very well.
Find a doctor.
I suppose we'll find out in due time.
Mm-hmm. So, how is everybody's morning then?
Well, not too bad.
Good walk. From the capital to here.
Alright.
Hopefully not too much trouble for you.
There's only the one incident.
Well enough so far.
Otherwise it was good.
Few surprises, but that's something to worry about later.
Like the bear that was in town earlier.
There was a bear.
What?
Yeah, there was a bear that was just roaming in the streets. Amelia was there. She'd probably give you a breakdown of what was going on there.
Interesting indeed.
Did anyone get hurt?
From what I know of, no. I know Otto kind of stood up against it, but I think he was just trying to scare it off.
Well, it's good that no one got hurt.
Indeed.
So the merchants are back, so if any of you had ordered anything from them, you might want to go ahead and check. I know that they have a painting I might get for down here at least. Don't know where I'll put it though. A lot of blank walls.
So we won't be having Kelton in tonight.
Built underneath.
No word from Rupture.
Honestly, it's not the worst idea. It's you could say it's a little more secure that way.
I know the street's above us, so if there's a fire, it wouldn't really spread down here. But if there's a fire within the building here, that's a different story.
Very true.
Right.
Oh dear, oh dear. Hopefully Bear's power didn't cut out. If he was simply disconnected, then I think that he would have been back in by now. So it might be his internet cut out.
I may have to give them some time to, may recover, I guess.
Right.
Indeed. Perhaps we should come back a bit later.
I think so.
Did lose a lot of blood.
Speaking to you?
No. Let me check real quick.
I don't see any words, so he might have had an internet cut out.
Oh no.
What the hell's that internet?
He looks rather exhausted. Let's, when he wakes up and comes to, we'll deal with it. For now, do what you can, Lagar, but I think we just let him rest for now.
Indeed.
All right.
Good old VR chat stuff. I believe that's going to be the messenger that's warning about our target later. But in the meantime, I need to find these three. Did I already miss the proceedings?
As fancy as usual.
More or less. Basically, seems like Erebos, her, and Talia had a conversation. I think her and Erebos first, and then Erebos and Talia. Seems like she broke off at some point. He had his knife out. She grabbed it. That's where the slice came from. There's a chance that there was another one later on. We don't know for sure. And then they had a more heated argument. He left. He was stalking the house for a while, but later on in the night, he claims, they had a chat afterwards, he claims that he was not stalking her after a bit, you know, I guess following, fine. So, right now, we're waiting. We're going to stay our course, I think. Keep making sure that Erebos doesn't do anything fucked up. And then we're going to wait for Ophelia to have a conversation with Talia to see if Talia wants us to stop pursuing this.
Very well.
So, stay our course. I'll let Tyrion and Blaine is his name? Is his name Blaine? Forget his name. Blaine. The guy that you like stopped because he had pretty plumage. Do you know that guy's name? The Ice Fists?
I don't know.
Ice Fists?
Is that even a guy?
Yeah. There's a guy here.
Oh.
I'm not certain.
Well, no idea.
You mean like this?
Yeah, like
That's
that.
pretty
Yeah,
cool.
but less having physical arms and more having just chunks of ice in there.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, he's round. I saw him sitting on a bench earlier. Either way, we should probably let those two know, because they were kind of involved, so keeping them up to speed is good. Talia, Erebos. In a bit of a holding pattern at the moment. But like, okay, so say Talia does want us to pursue this. What do we do with Erebos?
We have to think about it further. As I said, for now, there's not really a good idea to think about it because we actually don't know if it wants to be pursued. That's why I was requesting of an answer for at least tonight, in the sense that we can think about it during the night itself, right? Like I can meet
But
you
what
later
if there's
tonight
something
into your
really
office and...
embarrassing we can do to him?
No! What do you mean? Like what?
Make him cook for people. Have him
Community service.
The person that's trying to actively kill people, you want to make him cook? You think he's not gonna poison the water or something?
Yep, it'd be hilarious.
I don't think it's a good idea. No.
We
No, thank
could.
you.
What if we had him fake an injury for something that medical needs to like figure out how to deal with? And so we make like a scenario, and he is at the heart of it. I don't know. You know, and so he has to do this like super embarrassing thing.
We have to think about it. We gotta think about it.
All right.
I might have an idea, but I'm not gonna spew yet.
That's the person I'm talking about with the plumage.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I see. I've seen them around, haven't spoken to them.
Yeah. I should probably go bother them about this whole thing so that they're up to speed.
Did you have a talk with
Right.
Ayla?
No, I've not.
You need to.
Right, I'll chat with her after this, I guess. So much stuff to do. I'll be right back.
Oh dear.
Busy town.
So it would seem. Have you met up with the newest arrivals to the harbour?
The merchants that came in, or someone else?
Just the merchants.
Yes, yeah, I greeted them when they came in.
Very good. Righty.
What about yourself? Up to anything interesting?
I suppose a few things. We're currently waiting on someone to wake up in the infirmary.
Ah. Hopefully nothing too serious.
Hopefully not. I suppose I'd best head that direction and check up on things.
All right, take care.
You as well, Mr. Quinn.
Yuli walks in, he's not prepared. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. How many do you need?
Gonna study anything right now, but future endeavor.
Yeah.
Any word yet?
For future cases. No word yet.
Very well. Do let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. Take a real quick here. Gotta take a little break. I forget which time is normally around nightfall. I want to say that's in an hour and 10 minutes. So around then is when we need to start being on our toes and keeping a sharp eye out. But in the meantime, hopefully Bear can get back into session so that we can get the word from him. That's kind of an important note that he was delivering. But I'll be right back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Let me quickly adjust these trackers a little bit. There we go. Test. Perfect. Still looking good. Just hit one of these real quick, and we are good to run back out. Hopefully, Bear has been able to get back in session. Actually, let me check that real quick. I don't believe so. I'm not seeing him anywhere. Hopefully they can get that message out. Not sure if we should ping GMs for that. There we go. And I'll just steal one last drink of tea. Okay.
Do tell me if there's an after effect, because...
Oh yes. By the way, we did get approved for another bit of training. So for the next 3 sessions, I need to both study the scroll that Kai gave me and also practice walking quietly. Oh. I take it that there's no new news about the person reappearing. So we might as well go check in with the guard. See if they read the note at all. Whoa.
But in a much smaller scale. What they were doing was more impressive than anything else. But if what you've said is true,
Alright.
from what I've heard about...
Thank you.
Of course, and welcome to Leafside.
Eva, morning.
Good to be here.
Morning.
You're right. Oh, I'll be right there, Lily.
Sorry. I've been wearing this outside because it's a little easier to walk around with. I can't really hide my wings, but at least my face doesn't burn.
You remember?
Yeah, from the capital, in Nakmar.
Really? Capital's sending us recruits now?
Yeah, well, this one seemed more competent than the other one, at least.
So I've run into the other one. You,
Yeah.
Hey.
Hmm?
Listen, can we talk later?
Sure. Yeah, we can.
There's a lot going on.
I see.
It's about home.
Well,
It would probably be best that you heard it for the person who brought the news. I'll see if I can set something up.
Alright.
I should go after Lily, but a word of advice, just for later. The person who brought the news is, blunt. They might piss you off a bit.
I see. I'll try my best, but I'll try to be ready.
For perspective, I almost stabbed them. So I'll be there as well. But just,
If that's the case, then you may have to stop me.
what a brother for, right? Good day to you both. I should let you go about your business.
I did have a question. At least...
Sure, what is
something I need to tell you. Don't know where the captain is, but... the mission that you're going on for the Chimeras. Don't know if you've yet done it yet, but... I have a tester version of a paralysis potion. Or a poison that you can put on swords and arrows. I need to know, if you don't go on that mission, how well it will do. Because this... I did have somebody tried it out. I don't know how they will do with it. But it's very strong. And it does make you delirious. Like, it will make you very high. So...
you'll need someone to test it. Or you need a way to test it, in other words.
There is somebody testing it right now, but... I want to know how it does in battle. And do you think if I give it to you, you can... try it out during a future mission, or at least the next mission you're there?
Yeah, of course. We can definitely keep a hold of that and see us and check out its potency and whatnot.
Okay, this would be a bottle of it. Just please be
Perhaps we
careful
can
with
try
it.
something. Maybe we can try something on a hunt or something like that.
You could try it on the hand. That would be a good idea. I'm just more worried that the effects are a bit too strong. I just don't know how the chimeras affect how potent I should make it, so I made it a bit too potent.
As long as it doesn't kill, I think that's what we want to try to do.
Yeah, it shouldn't kill, it just... it'll make them seem a bit crazy. They won't be mentally there for a bit when it's used. That's to be sure.
Alright, we'll definitely keep this in mind. Thank you. We'll make sure and get this tried out.
Okay, well, that was all I wanted to tell you, because I'm guessing he has a conversation he wants to tell you, and I don't want to keep you too busy. But please do tell me if anything happens with any side effects, anything with it that's wrong.
I'll make sure and pass it out to the captain and let him and Flora know. And we'll figure out how we can do the best to use it.
Okay, well, thank you. And
No, thank
hope
you.
you have a good rest of your day. Thanks.
Did you need something, Sterling?
Well, I first wanted to catch up and see if we have any word on that person waking up yet.
Let me think really hard and see if they're about. I don't think I can, I think they're out pretty heavily, so I think they're still asleep for now.
Do you think that we should try notifying God of that, just in case what they had was important?
We'll give a little bit, and then we'll let God know, or maybe schedule that for tomorrow morning when they wake up. We'll see.
Very well. And also regarding the chimeras, I'm sure you've already heard the theory of why poison is less effective.
No, actually, I haven't heard of that one yet. Or maybe it isn't the one I'm aware of. What is it?
Well, Otto had theorized that as they are comprised of various pieces held together magically, there isn't quite a circulatory system for the poison to flow through, so it would make sense that it would be stunted in its effects.
I see. So that's why it's difficult then.
It very well could be. Nonetheless, I am interested in the mixture they've concocted. If you don't mind, I could take a small sample and run it by some of the apothecaries.
Certainly.
I do believe I have something that can hold it over here. Ah, yes. This little glass jar should do. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll see if a small amount like that is effective. We'll see. We can see if that works.
Indeed. And at the bare least, if it's not effective on the chimeras, it could at least be effective on the cultists.
True. We'll need to make sure we take at least some of them alive to get information.
Indeed. That may be difficult depending on how fanatical they are.
Yeah, that is certainly true. They go down. Well, they may have alternative ways to make sure that their secrets are not known.
Indeed. I suppose we'll have to find out in the field.
Looks to be that way.
Oh dear.
Is it supposed to be open?
We were just on our way to we were just on our way to find you for something else, but then this happened. We were coming for a totally unrelated reason. Snowbell wanted to come look at the weapons because she's been trying to figure out something for her, but like, then the mist showed up.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think I recognize that mist.
Yes.
How do you recognize mist?
Oh, you think it's Erebos, do you?
Oh, on a side note, I actually realized what it was, and that's my fault. The door was not supposed to be open, but you would have saw a shadow pretty much slink beyond the bars.
Oh,
slink behind the bars.
They missed the. Yeah, you saw a shadow pretty much just through the bars and then off to the side. These two did.
Okay. Well, I walked real quick. I probably saw the tail end of it, but yeah.
Yeah, like shadowy on the way over here. Then just went through the wall.
Okay, that's great. I think I might have to talk with someone I recognize, at least recognize.
Since we have you here though, Ava, can we go into the armory? Snowball's been wanting to figure out a weapon to train with, and
I would like that you not do that, please.
I mean, if you put yourself back in, if you put yourself back in there, I could give you a good fucking kick right to your back and send you through it.
I could totally fit in there.
No, I'm gonna have to fit your fat head through there.
I'm not fat-headed. You're fat-headed.
You're fat-headed.
You're... I want this.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think cannons are common use.
Is there
Pick up a cannonball first. She wants a compendium of weapons, like a full master list of them. I thought there was more in here.
We should have more. There's swords, axes. Yes, it is.
She was
No, you
walking
can't have
around
your
town
Florio.
not too long ago. You put her back in there? How dare you?
No, it's... You know... I don't know why false pretense, but yes, it's...
Okay, we'll go to the
Yeah,
library
you
and
can
find
look
you a weapon compendium, you stinky.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I thought there was more in here.
There should be more, but, they're hidden on the racks and everything, so...
That's fair. That was from the old library, if I remember correctly.
Can you close those behind us? Yes, Sterling, thank you.
Of course.
Why is there a big statue here? What's it doing?
Just here to bother you and your interior decorating, apparently, Snowbell.
I remember, I think it was back when I was Connor, the cannon went off and blew that wall out.
Because when the golem gets up and starts to come after you, he won't be obstructed.
Not gonna do that.
How do you know?
I wish we had the golem to keep people out.
It's
I have no idea.
Don't flip yourself off. I don't know why she's so high energy all of a sudden. If we get any traders or anybody who comes around, they're from area, maybe we can ask them to go get one. Also, what switch got flipped and made you so much of a spaz, like Layla?
I'm out of the generator. Thank you very much.
Damn.
I know whom you're speaking of. I will see if I can find her.
Suppose we'll take things one
Well, let's go find Tyrion.
topic at a time. We have our mission for today.
Hey, have you seen Amaris recently?
Oh yes, I believe they just exited out that direction.
Oh, okay.
That's in the cards.
But now we know that apparently someone has given them information about a particular place that we should keep an ear out for. I'm debating whether or not I should ping and let GMs know about Bear still not being able to make it back. I imagine they would want that message delivered, so let me check one more time to see if he's made it back online. Nope. Yeah, just in case. Let's step off to the side here and notify GMs. Goodness. Ooh, laggy.
Gym present.
Hello there. I just wanted to notify you guys, in case it was important, that Bear disconnected from session, as I believe playing a NPC character, and I'm not sure if that was important or not. Seemed like he was carrying a message.
Yeah, I saw that a little bit ago. Let me just double check with him.
It's a nice day, but it is fairly overcast. I suppose that's to be expected of
Very cool,
harvest.
thank you.
Happy to help.
Worse.
Yeah, just in case that was particularly important. It's always good to let them know. There's Mr. Kix's house. Curious if he has any new furniture yet. Suppose I should also... should also examine that poison that I got by Harley Quinn.
Clinic and find me or other medics.
Oh, he's in the clinic right now, so...
I'll first do it privately, and then I'll bring it by the apothecary. I feel bad requesting back-to-back. So we're going to try and figure out the solution that they made to see if we can make it again. Hopefully the gems won't be too busy. But we'll pull out the little vial here. We still also have a vial of the poison from those frogs in the veil. So I'm debating using either one of those for our target tonight. Imagine we'll lay out our little poison kit here. I do find it funny that several people have seen that Sterling has skill with some sort of apothecary-like devices, but I've never pursued it further. Should still have a good 40 minutes before we need to start prepping. I'm curious if it will be precisely at nightfall or a bit after that the party will show up. I'm expecting at least probably... Sterling's guess would be around 6 people, so he's going to try and be prepared for that. He's going to have to try and identify which one is the figure in particular, and then make the move. He may have to wait until after they are either detained in a cell.
Hello, Alabaster.
Hello. So, I have been able to procure a small sample of a very potent poison that Harley Quinn's character gave to Ava. and I would like to attempt to try and see if I can figure out the solution to be able to recreate it.
Okay. Have you done something like this before?
I do believe I have a skill with poisons on the sheet. I can double check that.
Oh, okay. So how are you recreating it right now?
I do believe I should have like a small amount of kit, but I'm primarily trying to figure out if he can assess any of the contents in it.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, right there. Practice with poisons. Just wanted to double check. I did have it written down on the sheet. This is the first time since getting that other poison that's actually come into play. I might, at the same time I'm doing this, also try to refine a little bit of the, I think it was called Gub Gub poison.
Where did the poison come from again?
Harley Quinn's character came in and gave a vial to Ava. I believe that's how her name was spelled.
Who?
They're one of the rabbit people. I believe it's a Final Fantasy model, like black hair.
Yes. Right. I'll just go check. I'll be 1 second.
Alrighty. So yeah, in case this does fall through and I can't recreate the effects, which will be difficult, like this is a difficult task, then I'll try doing some distilling of the Gub Gub poison. I'll most likely need to procure some of the alchemy shop's equipment. I'll see if I can get Kai to help me with it. This is first my private attempt to see if I can figure anything out, and then if not, I'm going to go to the apothecary shop. Finally putting some of our extra skills into practice. Yeah, and let me also double check the name of that poison. Yeah, Gub Gub Frog Toxin. Might as well take a seat whilst we're waiting. Here. Rumph. I'll say I pulled up a stool from somewhere and I'm working here. I'm still very excited. It's our first time doing proper high stakes spy work. Thankfully, we have that disguise model now. If I didn't have the disguise model ready, then I would be addressing this very differently, but we can be more blazing with our tactics a bit.
Okay, so you're trying to reverse engineer this poison, correct?
Indeed.
Or... Right. What have you been told about the effects of it at all?
I've been told that
In
it's
character.
highly potent and that it can also mess with your mind and make you, like, very woozy and out of it.
Okay.
Oh, there are two of them here. Interesting.
Okay, as you attempt to reverse engineer it, a small amount of, what do you call it? I guess gaseous form of it. You inhale a small amount as you're doing it.
Oh no.
And you feel it causes you to feel a little drowsy, but also quite confident. And in your confidence, you are very sure that that drowsiness is from Awasuba moss. But you can't quite identify the other one.
Interesting. Does it seem like it might be more than just those two components at all? Or is there no way of telling?
You know enough that usually most potions have, a lot of potions use a base of either bone meal or charcoal. Bone meal for aiding, charcoal for harming, so therefore it's natural it likely used charcoal. And you are very confident at this moment, so it seems very likely.
Do I know how long this effect will last?
You would not.
And then out of character as well. How long do I play with that?
Out of character, this will be just half hour, 20-30 minutes.
Oh my. Okay. Oh yeah, one other thing. I do have a vial of Gub Gub Frog toxin back from the Vale a while ago. I was going to see if I could take a small amount of that and try and distill it and make it a bit more potent.
Okay.
Like, just enough of a amount to
now,
like...
or is that just a...
Yeah, at the moment.
Okay.
He's feeling confident.
Alright. Need to double check to remember exactly what the Gub Gubs do.
I believe it was a paralyzing effect.
Moment. That's what I think so too, but I just want to double check just to make sure.
Oh dear. So an extra confident Sterling. How would I play that? And for the next half an hour, goodness. Ooh. I suppose that means that I'll take, like, the, charge of anything that I'm asked to do. Because I believe I can do it.
Okay. So, to give you...
This doesn't sound good.
Well, so here in your room, and from looking at your sheet and everything, the smart thing would be to probably go to the alchemy building and use the resources there, and you probably don't have the right tools here. So I'm asking you, do you think you would think of that?
That was
or
the
not?
other point. I'm doing as much as I could here first, and then I was going to move to that next.
Okay.
So I'm guessing I should probably do that, as well as take the rest of the poison over there to finish things up.
That is the smart thing out of character. It's up to you if that's what you attempt in character. I'm just saying, if due to the paralytic nature of the gub-gubs, if you dig into dealing with them a lot right here, I don't think anyone's gonna find you for a while. And
That's a
that
good
would be
point.
very boring. And yeah.
Right, noted. I'll be moving there next. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you.
I see. That worked out perfectly. I knew I could do it. It's a perfect day to work some poisons. I'll see if I can go find Mr. Kai. I think that might be him right there.
We have a lot of those. We do have a lot of those.
And by God,
Pardon me,
I'm
Mr.
not going
Kai.
to trust Otto again to heal me. Hello.
I do hate to intrude, but could I borrow you for a moment? I see. This way, if you please.
The first day I was here, got a hole in my wing.
Do you work with the apothecary?
Technically, I own it. I think. I don't know. I'm just the most senior.
Very well. I would like to try and use some of your appliances and perhaps ask for your assistance with some things.
Yeah.
Righty.
What are you making?
Well, I was given a bit of a concoction by Miss Ava to look over.
So you want to test what it does? Or test
Indeed.
the contents? Or both?
I suppose in general, just get a better idea of the whole situation.
Okay.
Fair warning, it is a poison.
I mean, I can try to dilute some of it and see what kind of stuff it's in it, and also see what it does.
Oh, no worries. I can take charge on the matter. I'll just need a second set of eyes to help me out.
Okay, let me look over it first. So I can see what it is. Out of character, do you know what's in it already, or am I calling a GM for this?
Yes and no, but calling a GM would be wise.
Okay. Oh, you missed it, man. I blacked out. That was the drug I took. Fucking made me do so much.
A drug?
I'm fine now. Yeah. It was like a poison drug that I forget their name, but the black-haired bunny kid gave me. I was testing it for my pain, and then I got really high. I started to do a joyride, and then I crashed, and then I blacked out. And I woke up near a fire. Yeah, I black out sometimes, but not that much.
Interesting. I suppose by coincidence it is that same bunnykin, I believe, that gave this distillation.
Oh, this is the same thing they give?
Some sort of toxin that they said would be very potent.
Oh.
So I'd like to try
Then
and
I
see
know
how
most
they
of its
worked
properties
it out
already.
and how effective it might be.
Ah,
Hello.
okay. Hello. So we got a poison here, and what do you want to do with it again?
So this is a continuation of the last ping I did. This is that same poison that I was looking over before. I'm with now proper equipment and with a second set of helping hands, trying to figure out if we can figure out how it was made and if we can make more and how potent it might actually be.
And if I'm correct, this is the one Kai took that made him go silly for a bit. If I'm correct.
Is that from drinking the poison?
Skara is going to be here to carry this on.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is this the same poison that Kai took that made him go silly with, was it Dream Lily? Is it the same one? Or is it a different one?
Who did you take it from, or get it from, or make it with?
For my brain's blanking because I just finished a silly thing. But, the black-haired bunny person?
Hex's character?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. It is the same potion as that, then.
Okay, so it's like Dream Lily, and then was the paralytic side of it? Moss of
It was
sorts?
Dream Lily and also Super Moss.
All this. Got it.
And charcoal.
Okay.
Or actually, I think Hot Beef might have DM'd that it was using some oil as a base rather than the charcoal, but that's less important as the other two ingredients.
Understood. And with Kai's knowledge and look, could he like deduce how it was made, like step by step, or will he have to do some trial and error type of thing? Or would he just know how to put one together himself?
You would definitely have to do a little bit of an experiment with it.
Okay. Understood. But he...
oh yeah.
But
I'm just looking at it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Essentially sort of like...
Sorry. One quick thing to add from that previous thing. I do have a minor strength of poison resistance. Would that add to any of what happened?
Oh, it would be just... I forgot about that. Just lesser time effect then, we'll go with.
Probably 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Then I guess that's everything.
Okay. But yeah, so Kai, you would know to various ways of like splitting the liquid sort of thing, of poking at the small little bits to, it would take a little bit of time, but it's dilute and separate, that sort of thing. But you would be able to, and through that be able to tell the ingredients.
Alright. Yeah, that'll be all.
Real quick, one last thing before you go. On the side, whilst he's mainly priority working on that, I would like to try and do the second thing I spoke about, like with other equipment over here.
I'm just gonna do some separation.
This is quite the station.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what exactly are you doing with the jelly?
I'm taking a small amount of the toxin and trying to distill and make it stronger.
Okay.
You do work fast. I can't tell if he's currently rolling or
Okay. As you work to concentrate this, you are able to do so.
not.
But as it's concentrated, you begin to smell a almost acrid smell. Feels like it's burning the hairs on the inside of your nose.
Oh shit.
Kai, your face begins to go numb as you smell this.
As soon as it's complete, I'm going to quickly cover the top of it. I think I might have done
You
something
get just
wrong on my
enough of a
side.
whiff. Your face will also be a little numb.
Ugh.
Now listen, I think you.
And Kai, you're gonna have trouble speaking.
That you. Blah. Blah, blah. Blah.
Oh dear. I think. I think.
It's.
My face feels a little weird.
Please. Very strong. Keep it shield.
Kai, your throat feels dry. Like all the liquid has been sucked out of your mouth.
Are you feeling alright? Would you like me to get you some water? I think that boiling it might have been a bit of a mistake.
Real good. Bad. Very bad.
Hopefully this doesn't last very long.
So the current effects will last, I'll say, 10 minutes, and then Aballister, you'll be back to normal. And then another 10 minutes of just your face feeling numb, Kai. And then it'll be back to normal.
I think you might have gotten it a bit worse than I did.
No. I don't know what it is. Feeling. Numb. Yeah, good one. No feeling.
Well, I do hope that you had a bit more success than I did.
Got ingredient done. I just need to not only put this sections and pots.
Gosh. Okay. Does that? I'd better know.
Right, so we definitely had that one bit of moss in the ingredients.
Mm-hmm. And dream oil and some sort of oil.
Right. And what do you think as far as the potency?
Be. Kind of hits you like a very rough. Like someone's hitting you in the face a bunch of times and then you don't start feeling anything. Well, it works.
I suppose going off of the
Let's just say if it's
going off of the vapors a bit, it seemed like it's effective.
Mm-hmm. Technically, your mistake was a success, and it can also be used in areas where, if it's in a closed, and if there's windows, you can throw in the bottle, let it shatter and gas up the room, and stay away from it for a bit. And just let it aerate, or if he or any person with wind magic can just blow it into a certain corner, and then we'll can take out the chimeras and all that just. And this one is more of like a consumption. You either drink it or apply it, or like give it to them orally, maybe a shot. But your method would work a little bit faster, because since it's aerated.
Very good point.
Go in the air and.
Oh, I think it's starting to wear off. Oh, I can actually stretch the sides of my mouth again.
Yeah. Sure. At least it's good. Well.
Sorry, it seems like you got a worse whiff than I did.
At least I don't feel anything in my face, which is the plus.
I suppose.
The second time. At least I'm not getting high.
That is fair enough.
This one will make you go crazy. Start touching things, and then they blacked out. I mean, they usually black out sometimes. I don't know why.
Righty. Well, with this helpful info, I should be able to write down a recipe for it.
Mm-hmm. And since I deconstructed it, I can make a bunch of it. I mean, I was just gonna use the stuff I use for my face regularly and just make it more potent than I usually do, but this one works. Will make them go a little bit loopy, at least.
Indeed. It might help to cause a bit of chaos.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, putting it on an enemy and then let them be paralyzed and then make them go a little go gaga for a bit.
Indeed.
I should wash them. Put the cups away. Trash.
That is a very good idea. You have a cleaning station in here.
In there's a pile of things.
Ah, perfect.
See, just a bunch of like cloths and stuff.
I do believe that the leather thankfully helped shield me for most of it, just in case, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why I like having a little bit of wind magic. Make it wet and then dry it all the way. No, this is fine. Yeah.
Well, I'd call that a rousing success. Thank you very much for your help, Mr. Kai.
Yeah, no problem. Ah, I can feel my lips again.
I suppose I should get the
But-
results back to the lieutenant. But you were saying?
For the one you did, if we can apply it for those who can do fire magic, because since you did put it to a boil and the other mixture made it aerate, technically I can just have one in my hand and then wherever you need to throw it or make a whole area stunned, I can heat it up and throw it.
Very interesting. That could be very
Hands
helpful.
are walking. My hands are walking Bunsen burners.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Thank you for allowing me to use your station.
You're welcome. Oh.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello.
Hello, are you feeling better now, or?
Yeah.
Totally
Yeah,
nice. Okay.
That shit was good. I haven't had that much of a high in a while.
You want, I could probably make a pale ice cream for your face. Instead of using something that makes you high.
I mean, if you take away the Dream Lily, it's basically the same stuff I use, just different ingredients.
That is true, yeah. It wasn't sure if
The dream-
you wanted something better.
The Dream Lily... Yeah, I mean, the Dream Lily enhances the paralysis, because Dream Lily itself is also kind of like an ailment, and it's both the moss and the Dream Lily, if mixed correctly in different dosages, can be a poison paralytic, in turn making someone high and delirious, like what happened to me. But without the Dream Lily, I think it won't be as potent, but it will be potent enough for someone to use. Basically, the stuff I use, just different stuff.
Oh. Well, we'll see how it does, how that portion does in battle, because I did just give it to the gods. I feel we're gonna cut them out. So, we'll find out about actual battle usement.
Yeah, just make sure they don't do what I did.
Hope they
Indeed.
don't, but it's out of my control if they start drinking it.
Yeah, I started being touchy-feely, and then I blacked out.
Oh, that wasn't the joke. That was another issue that I didn't fail to roll in. I don't know how to explain it. The thing about the fire spirit,
Oh my god, what did they do?
I don't. You were controlled by a fire spirit.
What?
I don't know how. You were just a completely different person after going to the medical bay, and the people saw fire elemental around you. I've never dealt with spirits to understand it. I hope it wasn't my potion that caused that. I've never seen
I
it.
have no idea what that is. Huh.
Suppose there's a first for everything.
That's just... Are you sure? I don't believe it.
I am sure that's what a lot of the magical people seem to have said. And right after they were gone, you kind of acted normal, so...
Perhaps that's a matter to look into in the future.
Probably would be. Hopefully it doesn't happen to you again.
I have too much shit going on that I need to handle. You know, one of them. Magic stuff is after. I don't know why it's happening now, but that should be after. I had to call carpenter mental there. Compartmentalize, there you go.
Indeed. Well, thank you again for your help, Mr. Kai. And I believe I must bid you both adieu for now.
See ya.
Do take care. Alright, we need to check in with the lieutenant.
More comfortable, I imagine it'll be for you. That said,
And it is getting close to the time that we need to keep a sharp eye on the road, but first I need to make sure that that person in the clinic got their message.
Hi, Sterling.
Good evening. Have you happened to see the lieutenant around, Miss Ava?
Oh, which one is the lieutenant?
Ava.
Miss Ava.
That's... I know the orders. Perfect. No, not recently.
Very well.
Actually, no, for a long time. She was here this morning, but not anymore. Well, she might be. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm nervous.
Thank you nonetheless.
We haven't seen her. Sorry.
You need to move quick.
because here's the other thing.
Should check by the...
He's probably going to arrest
He's either completely forgotten about it or...
Should check by medical, just in case they're down there. Oh, Mr. Legault.
He's been taken care of, but he is down there.
Ah, is the lieutenant down there?
No, not yet.
Have they been informed?
No, I had just tended to them.
Very well.
He had apparently a arrow was shot through, or he was hit with an arrow in his stomach, and then someone forcefully ripped it out of him. So
Oh
he had
my.
to stitch and...
Was it bandits?
Don't know.
Did they say anything else?
Not really. Besides their name, which... It was like... Honestly, I already forgot. it was very obscure. Like, oh, God. You know how it is. First time name, can't really have a face to attach to right away.
Indeed. I suppose I could just go ask them myself.
You could. But I already told him that he's free to go once he feels capable of moving around.
Very good. Thank you, Mr. Legault.
He's been patched up and everything. You're welcome. I only used physical. I refrained from using magical on them for the time being.
I see. Noted. Oh, excuse me. Good day there. Are you feeling all right?
Now that the hole that was ripped into my side is patched up quite a bit better, yes.
Very good. It's good to see that you're still breathing at least.
Despite individuals trying to ensure that that was not the case, yeah.
Indeed. About that, My name is Aballister Sterling. I'm working on behalf of the guard here.
Oh. They call me a Lech, Miss Mantle.
Lech. I see.
Indeed.
Well, pleasure to meet you. If you don't mind, I'd like to...
I could say the same.
Indeed.
Fortunately, today's events have only emboldened the knowledge that I contain.
I see. Do you have something pressing, then?
I must charter a ship as soon as possible.
Charter a ship? For what purpose?
I mustn't say more. I have things that must be done in places
I see. Would it help if you spoke with any of the guard?
I do not know whether or not I could speak them. The matters are pressing and time is short. Though,
Well, surely we could assist in
wounded
some
as
way.
I am, I do not believe that I'll be able to leave tonight, as originally intended.
I see. And you can't give any more details on who it was that was attacking you?
I cannot say any. I have already said more than I should.
Very well. Is there any way that I can assist you?
Show me the way out of here and where I might find some place of respite.
Very well then. Right this way. I'm starting to think this might be the target.
I've already been out so long that it is dark.
Indeed, it would seem. If you don't mind my asking,
Good that I'm not tempting to rush it.
most likely, yes. Particularly not with those wounds. But if you don't mind my asking, which direction did you come from?
The mountains.
It sounds a lot like the target. I see. Well, it's a shame that your
Attacked
trip is not
shortly
safer.
before the cave.
Righty. Well, as far as our lodgings, there is the tavern right there.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Is there someone new in town?
Indeed. It seems that they were waylaid on the road.
Thank you.
Do I take the plunge and just kill this guy? What if this isn't the right guy? It's going to be coming through the Nakmar, but it said that it would be at night.
Just arrived. Understood. I don't know. Alone?
Yes. Oh, well, it seems so.
Sorry, what did they say about, like, what are they looking for again?
Well, I'm afraid they were very cryptic, most of what they said. Didn't give much info, other than they were attacked and that they came from the mountains.
From where?
The mountains.
The mountains. Thank you.
Oh dear. If this is the person, I should act quick, as it seems like Pierce and Tyrion have an interest in them. Good evening.
Where?
To your left, right now. So they were cryptic, and they're from the mountains, and they will hit the road from here, right?
I'm afraid that's all that they mentioned was that they were attacked on the road and that they came from the mountains.
Hello, Mr. Ladoink. Hello.
Fuck me.
Why do I feel like this is a mistake?
I think I should take the plunge.
They might not recognize me in my armor if they do at all.
Recognize? Do you know them?
I just, just arrived person talking with this gentleman, so I decided
what did they ask you?
They simply asked for a place to stay for the night. They mentioned that they were leaving in the morning.
Didn't say where they were going, did they?
I'm afraid not, no. Is that something I should be aware of?
Eva's been informed, but we have reason to believe that somebody from Bargest is coming here. Somebody affiliated with the crime families.
Talking about Eva.
I see.
They're looking for somewhere to stay for the night. By the sounds.
Crap. The fact they already made it to town is very problematic. The biggest thing is I need to find an alibi for myself to not be present so that I can slip into the other armor. And getting them away from the crowd. I could try luring them to a building.
I'm gonna go stroll around.
Armor is very new, so they might not know who I am if I get close. I can try and strike up a
They're
conversation.
walking past the front of the forge right now. It's them.
I see him. More than anything, we want to make sure that any civilians... Yes.
Alright. There's a dark, mysterious figure over there that showed up to town, and all the inn people are out for a hunt, and they don't have food. And I know that you cook food.
That one.
Yes. I would be happy to offer my hospitality.
Alright, I'll bring him over.
Oh. Oh, we'll go with that.
Looks easy. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
The difficult thing is that we need to remember our cover is more important than taking him
Get you
out.
the keys to the inn.
Take your fucking helmet off.
Didn't recognize me off the cuff, and the doink isn't exactly the same thing. I can hear the gears turning, Otto. Don't.
Yes, let a masked man lead you into somewhere you don't know.
Hail, traveler.
You are the one that I'm supposed to speak to.
Yes, the doink. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
A false name if I've ever heard one. Or that
You require
god is even
lodgings?
more incompetent than I believed. Yes.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
And food.
Well,
Been
I
running
would be happy.
the last 3 days.
Running. Well, I was just about to whip up some dinner, if you would be willing to join us. And you might have somewhere for you to stay.
I would be remiss. Look a gift in the mouth.
Luckily, I still have the poison
Why don't we all
on
just
me.
get out of here? Wolves. The conversation's no longer happening anymore. We can go.
Perhaps I can try slipping it in something.
You didn't care to join us for dinner, Otto?
You want me? You want me to engage in eating food?
Yes, that's typically what
I think
happens.
that
at
was
dinner.
directly the ask, yeah.
You know I almost subsist almost entirely off of mana.
I suppose
Fine,
I
I'll join
expect
you.
there's some into the food.
But as long as your guest here isn't weird.
As long as you don't
Well, that's
sneak
no
up
problem,
behind
sir.
me.
The same could be said about you.
Oh, for fuck's
Come on,
sake.
folks, dinner at my place.
Dinner?
I think I'm all but certain now. Or at the very least, a little collateral doesn't hurt.
Dinner at your place, but I'm cooking what I want.
You pay for
I have some
anything you
fish.
use.
I have some
Come on
fish.
in.
I have some ingredients from my place. Just saying, we can make it prissy and delightful.
Come on, get settled first.
I get to get in there. Whatever.
After you.
Fine, whatever. Don't like my sharp tail? It's such a
So, now, my friend, you care to introduce yourself?
Bleach Miss Mantle.
What brings you to Leafside?
I seek a ship. One to take me quite a distance.
Really now?
I can't let him say too much.
Oh. Care to answer that again?
A ship taken quite a distance. I have something that I must do.
Really? Nothing you can't buy and sell on the open markets.
Do not assume me for a slaver. Do not assume me for a fool.
I'd be very careful about drawing your weapon in the home of somebody who offered you hospitality.
I would be very careful about cornering a man with nothing left to lose.
Really? Because as I understand it, the crime families are doing rather well right now.
Despite all efforts against it.
You're bleeding.
Treated.
There's additional
Long
factors
arrow.
unconsidered.
Pierced.
What happened?
I was attacked on your way here.
And you're leaving
An
August.
arrow.
Who do you work for? Who did you work for?
No one from Bargast. I have been up and down this coast, seeking answers.
Seeking answers to what?
Questions that I do not have the liberty of expunging.
Let me make it very clear. A lot of people's lives depend on your answers. answers, so I would consider carefully being about answering me.
And more people's lives depend on the silence of those answers. You carry yourself like a soldier, a man who knows when information is too precious to be given without trust. Information that could put lots of people, more people than this town, in jeopardy. And that's not
Then
even
perhaps we can
imagining
come to
what
an
they would do
agreement.
in this town if this information was discovered.
Say again, Otto.
Then perhaps we can come to an agreement. The fact that he hasn't stabbed you in the face means, well, there's something to be had here. He's cornered, and he hasn't chosen to fight, even though he's outnumbered. So let's think about this logically and try to appeal to him. And yes, I know you can hear me. Because I'm beginning to believe, from what has been told, that our goals are semi-aligned, where both of us can benefit, but some things can be kept. He doesn't have to tell us everything, but we would like to know a piece or two. If we can assure and maybe even facilitate some of his travels, perhaps he would be willing to give us some information in return. Now, sir, would that be something that's within your, well, ability?
It would be.
So,
Okay, alright.
take a seat,
First off,
sir, and how about I take over talks, Tyrion?
Right.
Like the
I will
original
see
plan
to
was.
Yeah.
getting some medical for our friend here.
At least, if we cannot actually get him in time, we can solidify our position more by building trust with Tyrion.
Now sit down, my friends. And to show you the same, I'll sit down with you. My apologies in my friend's heavy-handed nature.
He is a soldier. I understand.
Now, to be quite frank, we believe you to have information that we need. However, we also know that you have a duty to attend to. Not only will your lack of arrival to your destination likely raise alarm bells, but, well, your death would be even worse. We want at least a small bit of information. Something that we can actually operate off of.
I will speak of what I can, but there is very little that I can.
And give us clues. Shine a light on a part of the picture.
It's okay.
You blame me as... you paint me as slaver when I walk in.
No. Well, I didn't. That was, again, the heavy-handed nature of my compatriot. Who hasn't even made the food yet.
I'm working on it. Honestly.
Chop, chop!
I want,
Fucking hell.
I want miracles out of nothing.
I want to throw something at you.
Like you and us.
Keep the door.
You
I wanna
and
go.
my people have
Thank you, you too.
similar goals in the end, but not
You know
here.
the book?
Not this
Well,
town,
I
not this
suppose
continent.
you do,
Ask that question
don't you?
again. Ask that
I need
question
a boat, and I need to get far and fast.
Far
before
and
news
fast.
of an event
Maybe
reaches
it's
ears,
to tell.
which would capitalize upon it.
Would you like to join
Now,
us
how
here?
about this? You're leaving
Certainly.
awake. Something that we will have to be dealing with. We want to better protect this town. We want
There
to
are
be
people
able
outside.
to react accordingly. And if your intention
If you could,
is to,
you got those.
well, save lives ultimately, then you need to tell us something. We need to know what you or what you witnessed. What you did or what you witnessed, excuse me.
Hmm.
And I'm sorry, but we can't offer you too much assurances. But at the same time, well, there are 4 people who are willing to,
Why do you
quite
think I use the
frankly,
guard kitchen all
murder
the
you.
time?
And
I don't
I
know
just
that.
pacified them.
It's like
So if you
mine
can't
mornings,
trust
I'll make
them,
you
trust me.
breakfast.
To be quite
Thanks.
well, I don't trust
More
anyone.
like that'll help. I don't.
Good.
Like watching people
We
cook.
don't know what allies this town has made, who they've done dealings with. And if my information got back to allies that I fear may have been here, then more than a single town will be up in flames before the end of tomorrow.
If I may
Of
interject,
course.
and I will be nice.
Just- In a moment. Back away just for a moment. Just for a moment. Lower your voice. Are you aware of my affiliations? Is my face recognizable?
To be fair, I suspect as much the same, either of us. God, I hate where we are.
You know, I should have assumed that we would have bad intel and be more prepared. If we had caught him on the outskirts, it would have been far easier.
You kind of got pulled into the deep end here. Do apologize.
I suppose I'm
Didn't
all the
mean to
time
get you wrapped up
unused
in
to
my
it.
business. No kidding. Still knew next to nothing about you.
Indeed. We've been meaning to have that tea day for a while.
Well, let's push that up at some point soon. Grab you tomorrow.
Indeed. I would be quite happy to.
For somebody who has no dogs in the fight, just trying to get a little information so I can do my job. Please. I've done my dealings, couldn't say that I'm a friend. But who hasn't done their dealings with the Lapis Crusaders?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think at this point it's going to be hard to keep the info out of their hands unless the man is properly adamant. But we can at least take care of him after the fact. He'll probably be staying in the same tavern as us.
Crimson.
I'm trying to tell you that I'm a neutral aspect who can manipulate both sides. I'm an in-between. Depending on what you say, I might have to align myself with one of them. So please... I swear to God!
Food's ready.
Thank you. My friend here.
Sandwich, rice. It isn't exactly plentiful, but it's fresh.
This might be far more valuable indeed.
Crimson. What do you
And
have
Crimson
their deals?
Corsairs? No. No, I'm not a friend of theirs.
What proof do you have of it?
I know
Don't we have one of their heads
that.
somewhere?
A contingent of individuals that we believe to be Crimson Corsair came through chasing a bounty the other day. We sent them packing. If you want to see a body, then I can arrange to have it dug up for you.
What was their bounty? What were they hunting?
Member of their crew. They wouldn't go along with a mutiny, so they jumped overboard. Apparently, the Crimson Corsairs deemed it enough of a threat that they put out a bounty call for it.
Yes, I would like to see this body.
Well, there goes subtlety.
I would like to see this spot.
Perhaps this gives us a chance.
Your prerogative. You're doing that. That wasn't my idea.
Has anyone of this town had dealings with a man Otis?
Otis.
Otis?
That's a new name?
The name is
I'm
not
familiar
familiar, then you have not.
And I'm afraid, I believe, the body is either being kept in the morgue, but I believe their family member may have retrieved it and took it with them. It may not actually be here anymore.
If you're talking... Oh, never mind.
Look,
This
can we just
town
lay our
is a
cards on
town.
the table here? If you are running away from anywhere related to Bargist, and you know who he is, then you might know who I am.
I have no eyes, August. Passed through there seeking the same information that brought me here. Found my information, but it was not in Bar. Now I need to get this information across the seas as fast as I possibly can.
Across the seas? Where would they want to go?
Attacked this morning. I would be on a boat already.
Who were you attacked by?
Something from the shadows.
Something?
You said it was an arrow?
Do not know. An arrow pierced my side, and as soon as I had recognized it to be one, it was ripped out the other.
If you tell us what's
All
going on,
I know is I
we can
ran.
see if we can arrange a safe passage for you.
I have
If you're not a friend of
information that
Bargist,
must get to a man named Otis.
So
On
it's
the
gonna
other
get two
side
Otis.
of Corsair territory.
and I take it that's why you didn't use one of the other ports that would be more readily accessible. You came to us.
Been up and down the coast trying to find this information. If I tried any other port, I would already know that I was there. This is the only town that I hadn't visited already.
Okay.
I have been attacked. I have been shot at. Everything you can imagine trying to get here.
And you brought them to our doorstep. This
Once
will
I
be the
am
last location that
free.
they, well, tracked you to. Just so you know. So you're leaving us at a deficit. A potent one at
The
that.
last place they saw me at was Bargast. I don't know much about the Corsairs themselves. I do not believe they use poisoned arrows to try and capacitate a target.
What are you looking at me for? Any good assassin uses poison.
We have a vested
Funny though, I didn't like it.
interest in stemming the influence of the Crimson Corsairs. Considering
And you
your
have a
alliance with
vested
Bargist.
interest in getting me where I need to go.
And if there's actionable
The story isn't quite lining up.
then when you're across the ocean,
Not for you.
can help.
This could just be the capo making a fake story to try and get safely across the ocean.
Why?
Then we can... If we're not going to get anything out of this, if you can't give the information for the safety of people, then we get you to where you need to go safely, and then we can talk from there.
Those terms are more than agreeable. If this information gets to them safely, I will personally walk myself back here, tell you everything.
And what do I have to trust you on that, as you would ask of my trust.
I don't have anything that I could give without compromising everything that I'm trying to achieve.
A little more trust in the world, then.
How about this? All we ask is your profession and your affiliation.
That's a lot to ask.
I gave you mine after all.
Both of those are very dangerous things.
Yes, and I stuck my neck out knowing it was dangerous.
You stuck your neck out in a position of strength. 4 people versus 1 wounded man. Not as much of a bargaining chip as you leave it to be.
Alright, we're doing that then. Okay.
Oh, he's stripping. Didn't think he has a type. Didn't know your relationship was open.
Oh, shut up, Otto.
Just drop it right on the floor. No care for it.
You have my word, as Tyrion the Duke, Lieutenant of the Bargus City Shepherds, that you will not come to harm while you are in this town.
Will have already died to get this info.
What's your name?
My name, H. Miss Mantle.
Not
okay. Then Bleach,
do not let him in.
let's get you to where you need to go. A deal then. You get to where you need to go, and then you tell us. Because I think you'll find friends here.
There's a paper in your palm.
You departing tonight?
I would if I could. Between these wounds and the fact that I could not find a ship captain. Cannot.
We'll put out a charter for a ship in the morning. In the meantime, let's get you to the inn and get you somewhere safe. About.
Please.
Anything you want to add?
I hate you.
Yes, well, what else is new? Anything else you want to add?
Nothing that can be used, I suppose.
Look, short of extracting information out of this man, which quite frankly I am loath to do under any circumstance, it seems like we're not going to get anywhere, so trust is in order.
And frankly, if what he says is true, given my profession, it would be beneficial for that information to get where it's going.
I'll see to them.
You are no friends of the Crimson.
No.
You want my information to get to its destination.
Yes.
This town is not a friend of the Crimson.
No, it is not.
This town wants that information to get where it is going.
Understood.
You value
Can I do
free
that?
will of people.
I do.
then you want this information. Where to go.
Understood. Again, given what I do, that is exactly correct. Free will of the people.
I'm to choose where one puts their head, where one lays their bed.
Oddly
Praise that
rhyming.
should anyone else come to this town seeking the same thing as me, they will know. And if they know the phrase, then they are no friend of the Crimson.
What was the phrase again?
Oh.
Freedom to choose where to lay your head. Freedom to choose where to make your bed.
Understood.
That's a big one.
This thieves' camp bullshit.
I was never able to nail it down.
What?
When you fight an enemy far larger than yourself.
What'd you say to me? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
When you fight an enemy larger than yourself, you learn to hide in the shadows. Something I imagine you know quite well.
Shadows is the best place to strike at the hamstrings.
And when you're fighting for something as big as freedom for people. Yeah.
Then everything's far bigger than you could ever hope to be.
Far bigger. Yes.
They can kill a man. Cannot kill the idea that drives him.
Indeed. Once you get to your destination, I might have words with you.
When I arrive there, should I be able to return? I will so.
If not, I can send communication.
All of this for one blood-soaked parchment.
One blood-soaked what?
Parchment.
Parchment.
Yeah. That's typically how it goes.
I have a date to get to.
No.
Are we still puppy guarding this man? Do we care?
I don't think
I
so.
care? Honestly, I don't care at all, actually. Hold on, I solved my own problem. Au revoir.
You're always such an asshole.
Yes.
What?
I forgot Talia was here.
Yes, she is here, in fact.
I just turned my mirror on. Suddenly Talia was behind me. Otto went. We
He
came
said
to an
that he had a
agreement.
date.
Ah, for the love of...
Gotta take a sip of
You don't
water.
suppose you were being chased by a paladin, were you?
I'm a man of the light.
Because I've got an individual in the tavern that claims to be a paladin from Bargist. He's looking for something in the town.
Paladin from August. I've never heard such a grave oxymoron.
It's okay.
All right. Yeah, I know. Right then. Well, the tavern is not going to be safe for you. So I get the feeling that you're probably going to need to stay the night in the barracks. Because you can't stay here.
Ah, the Dark Knight returns.
What's
ignoring your arm. Bit
Eva,
of business. I
don't
apologize.
suppose that the
I can
barracks might be able to put up our friend.
Find Ophelia for you in a moment.
I think we might be able to.
Okay.
Good. I'll see about chatting with our
somewhere
paladin friend.
with as many bars between me and them as possible.
You could stay in a cell, but I wouldn't exactly be comfortable.
If you did,
Comfort isn't a bother. I've been running for 3 days since I left Bargus. Doubling back, countering my own routes, making sure that anything following me does not follow me for long.
Hate to say it, but I think you might have been compromised.
Does the name Galric mean anything to you?
Say it does.
Oh, it's Galric.
Yes.
I don't know. I just turned around.
Oh, well, then we have another person to go talk to. I'll leave our friend here, Mr. Mist, in your care.
Miss Mantle.
Alright.
Miss Mantle.
Please do not dishonor me by short.
My apologies. No disrespect was intended. In any case, I apologize for the initial lack of hospitality. You caught us at a bad time.
I'm very bad.
Never a good time when you're fighting for people's rights.
In that, we're aligned. Let's go have a chat with the bar.
I believe we would be aligned in a lot more if I were at liberty to speak more.
Hopefully we can maybe come to terms with that then.
Please, let's hurry to where we end up. Longer we're here.
Yeah. Let's go the back way just to make sure make it a little bit easier.
Let us hurry to record all of this. Put it down into the only thing that I have left. Soft.
I guess at least up to you. Can keep you in the barracks for now. Or if you do want to act so, make sure you're watched.
Wherever is safest. Though I feel that if there's no escape, it may be a death trap rather than a safe haven. Hide me amongst your gods. At least that way,
Alright.
should someone try to attack me in the night, I'll have reinforcements.
This way.
And you trust your gods, all of them?
I do.
And the grossly incompetent one?
I don't consider that one amongst the god. That's a recent addition, to be quite honest.
And perhaps this will be...
If you want, yeah. Maybe I suggest the doors, and I'll make sure. Sterling, can you and some of the men you trust make sure at least you'll be aware of the situation as he stays?
Was that the bathroom that we passed?
Yes.
Where do you store your extra bathtubs, if you have any?
Extra bathtubs?
If you have any extra, perhaps it might be pertinent to put myself within one and hide away in plain sight.
If that's the case, then we can cordon up one of them.
And maybe it's for the best. Feel that once I lay myself down, I might sleep for a week.
For the moment, I'll have to talk it over with him, but go ahead and use his banks as top for the moment.
That was certainly a lot to take in.
Yeah.
I suppose I had go best find the other members of the guard and let them know the situation.
If you could. And make sure and let Luke know as well. He was curious. At the moment I didn't have the information there. But just so we can give him the information so we can track at the very least.
Very well. Should I only say that we're keeping him safe?
He's in danger and we're keeping him safe.
Very well. It will be done.
I'll take responsibility to explain things to Wolfric at the very least.
Very well. I suppose I'd best get to it unless you have anything else for me.
That's all, thank you.
I think Elusive is already letting him know. I was going to tell him out of character he might not want to respawn yet. You know what? Let's not shut that. Alright, we need to double time it and make it seem like during this period where he suddenly disappears that I was busy finding other members of the guard.
Oh, my knee gets here. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of those.
So you're fucking old.
Alright, let's get to work.
Hello, Stephen.
Hello. Just to let you know, previously, earlier today, I concocted a highly potent version of the Gub Gub toxin, which I'm going to be applying to this blade on my back, the dagger.
Okay. So that on a dagger blade. Gotcha.
Yes, and you might want to let Bear know to not respawn yet.
Oh. It's his bit. Can you let him know, Beef? Because you... Not for him to respond us. Beef? Oh, I'm sure Beef's there. Beef's dead. Alright.
It's time for
Wait,
business.
what's the question?
Oh, do you know, don't let Bear oh god. Don't let Bear respawn yet. I will say you'll see the town is a lot more busy than it was before a second ago.
That it was. I can't grab my blade for some reason. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
He,
Yeah.
he's still on map. He's doing.
Okay. Just so you know as well, and I'll let names know. This little blade, this has the paralyzed poison on it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Right, I'd best get to it. Here we go. I'm still debating if this is too soon, if this might draw too much attention to Sterling. But like I said, if I can find Luke after this, it'll give a bit of an alibi that I was running around trying to find the other guards. I feel like the info that this man has is too important. Now that's an issue. Hey God.
Yes.
I have an idea.
Yes.
I'm going to see if there's anything heavy and metal in that room, and I'm going to drop it on the ground very loudly.
I assumed they were played by a DM.
Okay.
Was there. So I don't know if they're still there or not. Okay. I was gonna speak to them, so I don't know if the DM that was playing them could switch back or something. Oh shit, okay. I walked in and didn't see anyone. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Is anyone in here? I was told by the
You could probably rifle through some of these. Ooh, like rifle through some of these chests and make a little commotion there.
I think I'll take a peek in this chest, and if there's a helmet, then I'll grab that, and I'll throw it over there.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd find a helmet.
Why must I do that? Speak your business from outside the door. I'm part of the guard. You have no sense of decency?
You're a distant claim.
Wanted to check your wounds so we knew what to be prepared for. So we can protect you better.
Treated already.
That does not mean we can't check them.
Then you can wait until after I have used the hospitality
Just
that
wanted
was
to protect you
offered
better,
me.
that's all.
The best protection.
That's all
would
I
be
wanted to
less
say.
Information about me.
that right there is not true at all.
Could have been one of the.
Like this way or that way? This one? Okay.
And you see a little helmet on the floor.
We'll take a look at it. If any blood, dents, etc.
Hand over mouth. Evening, Capo.
I didn't hear any
Twist.
What's going on here?
burning down or anything like that. Also, my character does have
I grab the bottle.
like sense threats around me, even if they're hiding.
Ava, this man in front of you has slumped down and appears to be asleep.
Wake up, wake up.
Hello there. I would like to pop open the bottle and read what the note says.
Elusive will do that in just 1 second.
All good. I'm going to have to sell the performance of a lifetime after this.
Inside the bottle is not a ship manifest, like they claimed.
What does it say?
The note appears to be a death notice. For a Jonathan Matters.
Jonathan Matters.
It appears that inside this bottle, this man was carrying around a death. Curled inside the note, you see another one handwritten. It's a confession.
By who?
A confession to Leech Miss Mantle from Jonathan Matters.
And what is
Reading through it appears clear that this Jonathan Matters is apologizing to the deceased Leech for taking their identity and taking their life.
Anything on the back of the note?
No, but based on the way the note has been written and the notice of death, you can piece together that it's likely that this man stole someone else's identity to get out of his debt.
Indeed.
He was quite literally carrying his guilt around with him in a bottle.
Anything else inside? Or anything on the backs of the papers?
No.
Very well. In that case...
The debt notice is for a tavern in Ardmore.
Ardmore? Interesting indeed. Could all be a false story.
It would appear clear to you that this is not your target.
Not at all.
It would be... Yes, not at all.
Well, I guess I'm still busy for the night.
There are other targets of opportunity, I suppose.
In that case, I would like to use a little bit of my light magic to try and set the paper aflame.
It burns in your hand for a moment.
And then I'll smash the bottle against the tree.
Okay, you just threw it at the bottom. Perfect. Best luck. We'll have someone shadowing you. You can just hit urgent if you're going to do anything. We'll be on you like flies.
Thank you. I might swap back to the other first. Brilliant. That was all pointless. Take two, I suppose. It wasn't even the target, so that means the capo is still somewhere inside the town. Which may be this paladin from Barghast. Just so happened that this poor sod story lined up with what I was looking for. So now, we need to give ourselves a bit of an alibi. I mean, he was still making remarks like he knew what was going on in Barghast, so it certainly sounded suspicious. Well, you can't blame me for trying. But the work never ends. I'm gonna grab a drink of water before we run back out. So that means if it's not the target, that we need to find the target before they leave in the morning.
Like that, because people start worshipping the person
on what they did. And that becomes problematic.
I want to be a knight.
What do you mean?
I thought you were innocent.
About how it's very nice that, you know, we talk about slavery.
That looks like it could be the paladin.
I didn't think you'd be forward enough to make that kind of joke.
Maybe, you know, you can
I might have to do some night work.
get you used to Leilani because she can be kind of hard to work with. She's very nice, but she can be hard to work with. But it's great.
Good evening.
You know.
Good evening. It was, Lux, correct?
Yes, it's nice to see you again.
Indeed. Seems to be a fair night.
Yeah, it's been quite an enlightening one for me. It's been quite nice.
Seems as well that the tavern's open, and is rather lively.
Oh, that's where everyone's went. I've noticed that there's a few groups here, but I've noticed that it's a bit quieter. I can visit there myself soon.
Well, I'd best not keep you any further. You have a good night.
You as well.
I think that was a Morris from the glimpse that I caught. And to put on a performance.
I assume it was related. I want to check to see if the helmet is new. Like if it is one that we would give to a new guard. Or if it was old, etc. Stuff like that. See if it's worn.
What kind of helmet?
It was a guard helmet, is what I was told. Yeah, it was... they said that I heard it over there, going to pick it up, and... but before I went to go pick it up, they heard someone like running, something like that. I forget which DM it was, but...
It might have been names. Or it'd be... But as for the thing for the helmet, because that helmet was just one of the... I see you. Leave, come here.
I just want to see if it's new or not, if it's worn, etc.
Okay. It was just a normal helmet. Anything particular about it? Just want to ask you before. I didn't think there was.
Just totally regular. Like just any other guard helmet. The only thing that's different about it is that it's kind of scuffed from being thrown on the floor.
I want to see if it's like new, things like the metal, etc. Maybe the padding on the inside, because if it's new, it might not look as worn. Like I bet if they gave new guards a helmet, they'd probably clean it up a little bit.
It looks just kind of like it's just very standard issue, kind of like one of the regular helmets that they just had kicking around.
Okay.
All the time people from Vargas to come into town, why does it have to be on the busiest night of the bloody year?
Remember that helmet that I found?
I checked in on the tattoo of the individual.
No, I found a helmet earlier when I showed you, right before all this happened. It's a guard's helmet. Did we get any new guards in today?
If we are dealing with slaves and we can extract them, I can get them somewhere safe.
They were most likely hiding as a guard then.
Remember, they are considered. You weren't here for
There's
that.
one recent addition from the capital.
In Leafside, slaves are considered free the moment they step into the city boundaries. If they try to give you grief,
We're going to get them the fuck out of there. Great.
As I said,
tell a whole lot more.
I like you.
Also, for a DM note, because I damned it to you, but I didn't damn it to them, the temperature around Pierce is just dropping the more angry they get.
Okay. Game plan. Because we need to figure out who the killer is and apprehend them. Even if this person was lying to us, they still murdered a person in the guard barracks. So we need to apprehend them, right?
As far as I know, the paladin, I haven't seen the paladin, and I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen the paladin recently.
The Bargus angle can wait. Frankly, if they're going to reveal themselves, they're going to. The slaves are more important, and frankly, I'm a walking beacon if they recognize who I am, or Eva.
Who do you think it was?
So they come to us anyways.
Okay. Yeah.
I questioned the individual, and I tried to put pressure on the person in the tavern, the one with the crossbow. I didn't recognize the tattoo, but he mentioned that he was here for a job and to potentially go overseas, hunting or something like that. Like,
I am familiar with some slavery.
I might have a clue on
good.
At least something to point us to who it was. Before all this happened, I heard a sound of something metal dropping outside. Went out, along with some footsteps running. Went out, saw this helmet. It's a guard's helmet. Only scuff on it is it from being dropped, meaning it hasn't really been used for war. Either disguise themselves as a guard, or it's one of the new guards.
Take a look around.
Apparently we received a new one somewhat recently from the capital, he said.
I'll keep an eye out. If Lily's around, I'll have them pass some information along, or at least let them know something towards you.
For now.
I'm gonna try to figure out which are the slaves and which aren't. That should be our main objective. I will also see if I can do anything about that.
Murder. The individual that we were talking to before is dead.
Can't be serious.
Given a piece of paper, do you think you could recreate the tattoo?
Not me, I don't have the talent for it. Maybe loosely.
Even just loosely. Just something loose.
Yeah.
It's a little tight.
Even just a descriptor of it.
Yeah, I can probably draw it out.
I think I know where Mars is. She has them.
Let's go.
He was murdered right in front of my eyes. I don't know who did it. I didn't see see who did it. All I know is he was.
Let the other guards know that there has been a
All right.
murder and to keep it quiet.
Yes.
We don't want to panic.
Keep this quiet in here. All right.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
need to keep this quiet. Whoever perpetrated it.
Captain again.
I'm so sorry that I was not present, ma'am.
You should be there.
I should have been here.
I'm requesting a god to tell me if I recognize the description of
For now, this is all we can find outside. Remnants of a helmet from the guard barracks.
A helmet?
I don't know what angle we're dealing with. Keep this quiet, alright? But something.
Should the door be sealed for the night then?
We'll need to transport. Yeah. For now, we're gonna move. We'll leave this for now, and we'll move it in a place where we can so we can keep an eye on it, like the morgue.
Right.
Do this quietly in the night. I don't want to alert whoever might have done this. Whatever it was, they did it right in front of me. Whoever it was.
Did you get any description?
I couldn't see a thing. He dropped right in front of me.
You think it was poison?
No. A dagger.
Right.
For now, keep this quiet and locked up, Zerling. I want to know immediately when that body is moved.
Yes, ma'am. I'll
Actually,
make sure to not leave the post. Would it be safer to move it now?
I should still have the keys to the morgue and whatnot, so... And only me and the captain should have access to those.
I can't believe this.
Is it clear out there?
I'll go look for you.
Okay, but so,
I'm afraid not. And it seems Lily is coming around that corner.
We're just carrying bodies. Okay. Understood.
Taking this to morgue as quick as we can. Keep this secure. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Will they all have like?
Essentially, yes. If we go and look at them,
there,
yeah.
yeah. If we find a mark on their person, would we recognize it? Okay. Yeah. So. Okay. Yeah. So. Okay. How about that one specifically? Because we are going to that one.
I've lost track of them. Yep. I need to swing them as far as the right direction as possible.
What? He left.
Where did she go?
Did you see her go anywhere? Have you seen her at all today?
For now. We'll wait till it quiets down here, and we'll move in secure in the morgue. But make sure no one enters. So, regardless of the reasons or what happened, someone was murdered inside our barracks, and we need to make sure we find whoever did that.
Absolutely. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar where the morgue is.
It's down there. Don't worry. Tyrion. Yeah.
Tell might be gone. It's...
What?
I don't have a lot of time to explain, but I need to check on her now. I'll keep an eye out for the rest of the situation going on as well, but what do you need to tell me?
I'm keeping the body inside there, but I'm gonna move it tonight. With less people, let's let less eyes.
Understood.
I'm very
In the morgue.
disturbed right now.
What?
About what happened?
Snowball. I know. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Eva, the guard, is gonna get to the bottom of this. I need to attend to something at the moment. We'll talk later, okay? It's about the worst time to have this conversation right now, and frankly, it is fresh for you. So... Come on, Lily, let's go. I swear, Snowbell, we will talk when I get back.
Right. Is it in there now?
It's still in there, but I'm not gonna move in. I'm not gonna move in until we get less eyes.
Right. Perhaps we could have some of the night shift do it.
Agreed.
Track them.
I left, went up the Knockmar Canyon, and followed a pair of footsteps, obviously hiding. They darted in between trees, bushes, etc. That
You
being
showed
said,
me.
I wasn't able to find any footprints leading this way, so they left out that way. Sure.
Either way.
If you need help tracking, Amar says I need spell for it.
Keep looking.
Tyrion, come with us.
What? Wait, what? Come with you where?
To towards me.
If you see her in town, please.
I feel like we should have him with us just in case.
Would still be out there.
I'll look for her.
I didn't sense anything. The footsteps led it to out of the city, so.
What's going on?
But just in case. I tracked them. They left out the Knockmar Canyon. They're gonna take a better look at them.
Understood.
In case they're still here. Footsteps led out of the city into Knockmar Canyon, but just in case. Figured it'd be good to have you here.
Yes, well, I have my own business to attend to as well.
If that is pressing, we can handle this.
Do that instead, if that's more important.
It's out here as well, so I'll diverge at a certain point. If either of you see tell, please let me know.
Very well. I see. After you.
Footsteps started here, started darting in between, like trees, very obviously hiding.
Whoever this is, bless them so much.
Are you investigating them specifically? Because I don't know. I don't know if you don't need to walk out all the way there if you're just looking at the footprints.
That's a fair point.
Like if you're
Suppose
following
we
where they
could.
went, then we can walk.
Did you already
But if
ping
you just
for
need
it?
to look at the footprints. Yeah, I followed them out and they showed me where it was.
And it was all the way to the Knockmar?
Yeah, like I don't know. I'm just asking if your character is trying to follow them, we can walk. But if you're trying to investigate the footprints, we can just ping a DM here. I don't know what your intentions are.
Oh, yeah. We can just investigate here, I think, then.
Okay, because
I mean, if you've already investigated it, then we can just follow the trail in character.
Yeah, then yeah, we can do that.
What is that?
Evening.
Evening. Who was that? He looks
Cool.
It's just a traveler. Leg is hurt.
That might be our target. I've got the murder right. Yeah.
We should check on that.
Yes, we should.
Going the same direction.
No, I haven't seen him all day.
Actually, yeah, it's true.
Right. Just, I haven't seen her either.
Right.
If you see her, please let me know.
Sure.
Right. Sorry to interrupt.
Out of character, Oblivious has had, like, issues of some sort. I think something like pipes.
Understood.
Can present?
Oh, I'm going to be attempting to compare his foot size to the footsteps I was following. All the way to the Knockmar Canyon.
What happened to your leg?
I fell over a rock when coming out of cave. Torch was not bright enough to see ground as I thought it was.
It's terrible. Have you gotten any sort of care yet?
They were taking me
It's
to
possible
town.
that they're the same size.
It is good that there was
Would I
one
be able
so
to,
close.
he says he has an injured leg. Would I be able to tell what kind of injury from here? It's wearing
He best
clothes,
get
so
to
maybe
medical,
not. But
Right.
You could guess that it
Vic,
might be
can I
the
speak
same.
to you for a moment?
Like you're not, you can't rule them out.
Just this way, sir.
might be the same, like the
No.
injury. I'm talking about. He said he has an injured leg. So I'm trying to. I was trying to tell what kind of injury it might have been, if I could tell. Might be a long shot, but
No, he just seems to be limping.
okay. His foot size is similar, but I don't know for sure.
Did they mention which way they were coming from?
They said stripping a rock out of a cave, so I assume the Knockmar Canyon, the same way the footsteps led.
Well, let's trace this trail back,
I
then we'll
don't
need
know.
to search other places.
Yes. Oh, if they were the assassin, I don't know why they'd come back here after limping.
Who knows?
I feel like an assassin would have training to
I don't know.
It might not be their only target.
Who was the target?
Well,
Did you know them at all?
the fellow that was in the barracks.
Yeah. Who was he, though? What kind of connections did he have?
I forget the name. A lot of it was very vague. There was a conversation that was had with the lieutenant. They know a lot of the details already.
I felt like she was hiding stuff earlier.
Most likely.
She wouldn't tell us what, but she told us to prepare for anything. Tyrion was also walking around in full armor as well. It goes without saying, my trust has been a little bit shot, but
Understandable.
we should keep an eye on it, though. Feels like they're holding some sort of information. Maybe something that could have helped prevent this? Or, well... Don't want to think about it, but... a lot of the stories I hear, that's the exact kind of things... well, a rat would do. Someone corrupt. Hide information. Stuff like that. I don't think Ava has a bad conscience at all, but she seemed stressed when she said it. Maybe she's being forced or something. I don't know. Like I said, don't want to think about it. I'm not gonna assume
Suppose
that's
we
the
can't
case,
rule it out.
No, we shouldn't. There's too many signs pointing to it. He was also the first one to find his body. Even though I was there, I heard footsteps. Of someone else.
Sorry, where did you hear the footsteps?
In the, well, speaking of, in the guard barracks. Right before it happened, I heard footsteps, and then when I walked in, I heard footsteps walking away. No, it wasn't Ava who did it, but... Ava...
And land.
We just met someone that was walking out of here with a limp. They said they tripped. They made it back into there. They had a limp, so they were getting medical. This is where the footsteps led.
Alright.
Let's see how far they go.
The footsteps got covered up here, so... I got not normalized can help it. But they were darting between like bushes and trees over there, obviously trying to hide, so it was definitely the person we're looking for. Followed it to here, and the traffic footsteps got a little made it hard to see. Don't have any magical eyes or anything.
I do. Time to look with my special eyes.
Which set of tracks? I can tell you immediately, standing here, looking at these tracks. It looks like maybe half a dozen people have come in and out of here. Some of the tracks are familiar. You can see the very clear marks of guard boots from Leafside.
I can point you to the tracks that I was following.
Go ahead.
That led me here. They were darting in and out of bushes and trees over here.
Geriatrics.
I believe they started to mix up with the traffic footsteps over there, so we should be able to find them around here.
My magic has been potent enough to find even just little bits of dirt on cobblestone, so...
Well, I'm just gonna point them out the footsteps that I followed here, so...
You see some average sized footsteps that he's pointing at. And you can see that they are indeed heading into Knockmore Canyon.
So, using her magic, she's going to actually highlight them, if you will, for everyone to be able to see them now. So from there...
That wouldn't work with me, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I would not be able to see it.
Oh. Interesting. So now, even if these get mixed up into the pile, we should be able to find out...
Yeah, clarify what Pierce said.
What?
I think they were accidentally unmuted.
I don't think they were talking to us.
Sorry.
Now, how am I going to find the real target then?
The
Could be the paladin, could be the guy with the
house
torch.
was, maybe people weren't sure about which was the body and so on. Anyway, the tracks come up here. As you walk up here, you can see that the tracks become sort of obscured under many other sets of tracks. Lots of people have come in and out of here today. But again, there is only one set of tracks that lead in this direction.
Are you able to compare tracks?
More or less, yes.
Someone came in with a limp coming from this way, maybe 5-10 minutes ago, right after we tracked it this way. Looking at their foot size, it seemed possible that it was the same. They were taken to medical because of their limp. I can possibly point out the footsteps of them walking into town.
That would be
We can
useful
compare
as well.
the two. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for everything.
Against-
I'm looking for tread, I'm looking for boot, I'm looking for size, width, everything. That's what I'm trying to pick up from this, so...
The footsteps and...
On me? Excuse me! Grab! That scared the horse.
If we could pin this on Earl.
Holy shit.
You can see that these footsteps, it looks like
Did
someone
that
was
happen?
hanging right here. That definitely did happen. You saw a pair of trousers run past. Also, there seems to be food here.
What?
Do you see which direction he went? No. Did you see a pair of pants just booking it in that direction?
Like actually?
Yeah, like actually just a pair of pants.
Hello. You said you know where Marius is?
Yes, they're currently over by the Nokma entrance. Did you see Ava go through here?
No, I just got there. I just got here.
Right.
Why?
Because of what's happening.
Well, come here, come here. Ow. Stay close. Was that fucking Earl?
It did appear to be.
Why?
I suppose not appear to be.
Where?
Why? Why is he
That's a very good question.
We're following his. I was following his footsteps back, but he was just hiding in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
You should have seen my face when a pair of pants came rushing by us. that scared me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Okay, look, Benui? Right. What's going on?
Right. I need to get this finished up as soon as possible so I can go looking for the next target. Of course, Ava had to walk in just at that moment. I should have given it a bit more time, being hasty. Well, at the very least, we should be able to scan over some of the inn registries and figure out what room the new people are staying in. The capo is still around and is still our primary target that needs to not leave this town. Right.
I think we should. Why? Remember, staying near people is safer. That's why.
Good evening there.
Oh, that motherfucker has a knife. I think, or something like that.
Oh, there?
Are you both new to town?
Hey.
To the docks.
We're just
Yes,
traveling.
Yeah, we're traveling through. We're about to catch tomorrow.
Yep.
I see, I
We'll
see.
be a ship tomorrow.
Yeah, you know why everyone's going to the docks?
Yes, there is a bit of a scuffle at the moment, but nothing that should be worried about.
Scuffle. What kind? Guy, stay with me.
I'm right behind you.
Mm.
Oh.
What's happening around here? What is this?
I have no idea.
Don't know. I think it's gonna look at somebody.
Don't happen? I heard a bunch of footsteps this way. I got cautious.
It would appear that Earl is a bit riled up.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Apparently I heard there was a scuffle or something like that.
Scuffle? It was scuffle.
You don't happen to have seen Mr. Tyrion, would you?
Yeah,
Is that him?
That might be
No,
him,
that's
yes.
Mr. Blake, never mind.
Aggressive or dangerous around here?
I see Mr. Blake, I see Miss Eva, and I don't think that's Mr. Tyrion.
Hmm.
Oh, dear.
Did you check the tavern?
No, never mind, that's Mr. Gwen.
Oh,
I should check that, you're right. Oh, wait, is that Mr. Earl? Yes, that's Mr. Earl. At least he got pants on. Thank goodness for that.
Indeed.
Mm.
Well, I guess we haven't investigated enough. What's going on here? Does anyone actually have, ability to yourself?
Perhaps this mission wasn't as easy as I thought.
Jewelry.
No.
What they do is so if you
These are people.
Oh,
if you look at these little metal points, those are actually hooks that latch onto it. They bend the metal in to actually put pressure on the actual tool itself and hold it in place.
Oh, Captain.
I just don't have enough info to go off of. Is this another new face? Good evening, there.
Good afternoon, sir.
Are you new to town?
Quite so. I'm only here for a small bit, but, I am offering aid in any way that I can.
Oh, I see. What sort of aid?
Oh, anything that I can help with. Physical labor. Most cities I travel through, request me to go hunt for them. But I also can do a little bit of medical. You see, I'm a traveling paladin, so I move through towns often.
Ah, I see. Well, a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aballister Sterling, at your service.
Pleasure is all mine. I am Callus Grillet.
Callus, pleasure to meet you. And how long did you say that you'd be staying?
Well, I'm waiting for a ship. It's going to take me to Azmith, so... till then.
I see, I see. Any particular reason that you're heading that direction?
Well, as I said, I'm a paladin, so I follow an oath. My oath is to help those in need wherever possible, which is one of the reasons why I've been walking through different towns. I've been, traveling since Suna on foot, and I wanted to travel to the other continents to help out as much as I can.
I see. So pretty much done with your time in Arran then?
I wouldn't say done. I may revisit sometime, but for now, I need to move away.
Of course. Certainly someone of your talents is needed in many places.
I've been warned of Azmith a lot, especially with the generosity that does not befall the town, but all that means is that it needs my help more. So, what better than a first stop?
Indeed. If you don't mind my asking, where did you come from just now?
Oh, I've been traveling through a lot, so quite a few villages, but mainstays have been Barghast. I've went through, and I think it's...
This is mean.
The name escapes me. Root? It's nearby here. A bit of a travels north, but nothing that you couldn't reach within a week.
I see. Very interesting.
It's hard to keep track of all the towns that you passed through.
Indeed. I'm no stranger to travel myself. I had just been in Zool before this.
That is below Azmith, correct?
Indeed.
I was thinking about making a stop there, but from what I've heard, it's quite hot.
That it is. It's also a very gruff place, if you're not ready for it.
I'll make sure to train myself.
Indeed. But I suppose I had best not keep you up too much longer, Mr. Callus.
Of course, I was going to say roughly the same thing. I don't want to keep you any longer, but if you have any inquiry, please, do not be afraid to ask. I want to help for as long as I'm here.
Very well. Do you think you'll be staying at the tavern then?
Yes, I've already actually gotten a room. Room 5 to be specific, if you require any.
Very well. Good to note. I suppose I'll be a neighbour of yours. I'm in room 3.
Huh. Well, then I'll be seeing you in the morning.
Indeed. Do have a good night.
You do the same.
What is she? Did she leave? I think she left. Oh well.
What are you looking for?
What was that? Yeah, I'm starting to think we might not be able to get this with the amount of red herrings they've thrown our direction. Night has long passed and we have missed all of our chances to see them coming in through the Nockmar. But now, it's a game of trying to piece together little information. I mean, certainly that guy could be a candidate because they're human height. And also the fellow that's traveling around with the paladin as well, but... Hmm.
Never mind.
I don't know. Him? I see him.
I didn't actually see him, funny enough.
Hmm?
My mind is being toyed with right now.
What do you think, though?
Are you alright?
Hello?
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Certainly a lot of new faces tonight. What brings you all to Leafside?
Okay, I'm seeing things too.
I'm gonna go punch it!
Why?
Oh.
Okay, no.
Hey, let's
no.
go!
You're not
Don't do
punching
anything
it.
stupid.
We're going.
Oh.
Nope. Nope. I am. No. Come on. Come on, Holly. We're
Okay,
going.
I'm not punching the
going.
lantern.
No, there's already. There's already too many things that I've seen today.
Like what?
Can you please stop terrorizing the newcomers?
It's funny though. It's my welcome to the town.
I suppose it is.
Welcome to the town. How's it going?
Oh. Well, strange and painful.
Oh.
Are you another spirit? Oh, you are.
I am a spirit. I'm glorious. I'm Aureus. I'm Ori.
Oh.
I need to work. I need to work
Do
on
you
that.
know the spirit in the cave? The way from Nockmar?
Where would? I'm just going for dogs because I'm struggling to stand there for some reason. Maybe, but I don't really get out of town much. I'm kind of a homebody.
It did not show itself. It only spoke to me. It was very upset when I was going to put out the candle so that the wax would not be wasted, but it did not like that.
Yeah, it might just be that they enjoy the candlelight. I mean, it is really good mood lighting.
I suppose.
Yeah, look, I've decorated the inside of a tree. I know what looks good as decorations.
I'll take your word for it.
Spirits don't like their things being messed around with, so I did just take this off the side. This isn't even mine.
You should probably put it back then.
Yes. But is this ability to spook more people? Ooh, the ghost lantern.
Don't mind him. Oh, what was your name, by the way?
Oh, I am Urek.
Ulrich. Well, pleasure to meet you. My name is Aballister Sterling.
Aballister Sterling. That is a fancy-sounding name, or a fancy-looking man.
I do suppose. I do try to look my best. What brings you here to Leafside?
I lost my job in Dragon's Rest, and decided to find somewhere else to move on. I was not sure if Well, I am still not sure if apparently there is people who have come here looking to go to a Linden colony, they say. I am not sure where that is.
Oh, really? Who was saying that?
The ones who were here.
Ah, the tall one in the armor and the short one with dark hair.
Da, that is what they looked like.
I see, I see.
Though whether I join them or go... Well, I know up the coast there are towns. Are there anything down the coast worthwhile?
Well, the more south you go, the more into the Vale you go.
Oh. That does not sound good, then.
Indeed. The border is actually not too far from here.
Really?
Absolutely.
I'm surprised that such a large town would be so close to the edge, then.
Indeed. I suppose the border has changed a bit over the years. Perhaps it wasn't so close to start with.
Perhaps.
But I
You
suppose...
are from here, then?
Oh no, I travel around quite a bit. I've just happened to end up here in Leafside recently.
And how is it here?
Well, things certainly always stay exciting. It's very unique in a lot of ways. But I suppose I had best not take up more of your time for the evening.
It was a pleasure speaking.
Indeed. Do have a good night.
As do you.
Another new phase. Who would have thunk it? I knew when I saw like 15 people sign up for the thing that there would be some trouble. Why is he so tall?
Hello. I'm sorry our conversation got interrupted. Don't ask me that question if you don't want to know, please.
Go look.
Freaking tired, Robin. You should go to bed if you're sleeping.
I'll talk about it later. Just don't ask me about it now.
Trying not to freak out.
I'll find him.
Because it's a sensitive subject, and I'd rather be in a private area rather than being
Change position. Fuck you.
Lieutenant. Did we figure out why Earl was running?
Apparently, much of an excuse. Apparently, Earl panicked around being people.
I see.
Luke, can you go ahead and show Marsh your shoes for real quick? We're gonna just try to look over the investigation area. You have no
know that Gaston looking ass motherfucker?
Who?
What about?
It looked like someone got hurt over here, but I guess not.
I know. I think I know what you're talking about. But why?
He was on the dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you knew him.
No,
he
he
seems
came
new
into
to
town
town.
from Knockmar Canyon after injuring his knee. Snowbell and Hattern treated him. He went into the tavern just now.
Everyone's real jittery.
I know, right? Would stop being so chill about it, dude.
I'm not being chill about it. I'm also
No,
worried.
this guy.
Hey. Come here.
Uh,
Come here.
Look, I'm certain.
Okay.
It's just a familiar feeling. You're afraid because of what happened last time.
I know.
I'm afraid because of all of the times. All the times. All the times.
It's happened all the times?
And how do you know where you live right now?
She's got a point. She's got a damn point. Wait,
Well,
to be fair, Ayla, I
don't
share
know
the
where I
same
live now.
sentiment.
No, I don't.
You know, technically,
You know, I'm reminding you.
Ayla,
I got my harp in today. I thought I'd let you know, and you should share your sheet music with me.
Indeed.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Otto then, and I'll keep an. Oh, why did he? close
Otto
the
can
gate?
take care of himself.
What the fuck is he doing?
he's taller than normal. Auto things.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, he's also taller. He
I did notice that, yes.
Yeah, I
Otto's
saw
also
that.
taller. But
Why don't you go
who-
inside and around?
so- Ayla,
Yeah.
who are you worried about?
I'm worried about
Besides-
everyone.
No,
Why?
okay, well,
Because there's just.
I can technically bar my door.
Yeah, who lets their kid run around past curfew? Where's his mother? Or father, or whoever watches him?
Because Ayla, I can bar my door, but the only thing is I don't really have like sleeping arrangements for everyone.
Well, I know, and at least there's the temple, and what have you.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm being
Where you
the
walk-
classic pointing to the monster in the sky, going, person, so.
I mean,
There's no monster in the
point to
sky yet.
Monster in the
Yet.
sky. I see a floating chair and a rake over there. So.
What the fuck?
I've gone insane today.
Oh, God.
A horrifying
That's all I
creature.
need.
They're still there. 'Cause
Indeed.
the floating chair's there. Where's that rake? Where's the broom?
Where are you looking right now?
I'm looking over the wall.
I think he has
No,
special
no, I
eyes.
know it's not a constellation. It was there in the morning as well.
Why do you, what?
It's been in there all day.
I don't know.
Sleep is a very
Oh dear, oh dear.
Hey. The man that we spoke to, the one that is, unfortunately expired, he had an injury, an arrow wound. There's only one person that's walked into this town tonight that I know of that has mentioned that he was hunting somebody, and also had a crossbow. The drow.
Right.
Otto's also got his big suspicions. They're talking to one of them right now.
Did you already speak with the lieutenant?
Amelia just put it into my head. I hadn't had a chance to make the connection. It's
Go and
circumstantial
find
at
her
best,
immediately.
but
It's something to go off of at least.
right, fair enough. I'm going to go back to Amelia because frankly I don't want anybody out by themselves out here right now, but pass it along to you.
Much appreciated.
Where's Kurt?
Thanks.
Yes, yes.
I haven't seen the red-haired guy.
I will take a look. I will take a look around.
This is not ideal. Everything is on too high of alert.
the fuck?
Hmm. Seems most of those new thoughts have already turned down perhaps for the night. I don't see them going out and about anymore. They could already be in their rooms. Oh, I see the chair now.
GM present.
Hello there. I'm looking to see if I can perhaps figure out any clue of intuition of if any of these newer sorts might be something to go off of for the appropriate target.
Hold, please.
There are simply too many options, so I'll see if I can get some sixth sense, common sense to figure this out. If not, then I'll have to leave it in the hands of our friends' other agents to take care of. We've already made enough moves for the night. Unless we can get a deliberate strike to finish things off, then we just have too many options to go off of. Need to focus now on pinning anything on other people. My only other thought after this is simply looking at the inn registry and trying to make an assessment there. Perhaps peeking through door locks, listening in through the door, certain things like that. But again, we don't have much to go off of. Androgynous, human height, human appearing. That's it.
Hey, Aballister, have you seen the paladin guy recently? Human red hair?
I believe that he was going to the tavern.
Okay. Might have retired for the night then.
Why do you ask?
I wanted to talk to him.
Very well.
Nothing.
Who are you looking for? Because I can help. I'm just been a spooky ghost of them at this point.
Certain someone.
You're being kind of swarmed with people, so I'm just GM whispering to you right now. You
asking too many questions.
What do you think?
You didn't elaborate. I know Otto's an idiot. But it was to the point of the Dragon King was actually...
Any sort of hint would be helpful.
you're all kinda bunched
Androgynous
together.
human height is very little to go off of.
There she is.
That is a pretty good hint. I will be honest.
I have some ideas, but I'll most likely need to just look at the inn registry as the night winds down and move from there.
Say it one more time.
The only idea I'm thinking after this, aside from just, talking people up, is looking at the inn registry as the night winds down. But if you don't have any other extra hints, then that's totally fine.
Why do you think I'm gonna get force summoned again? I should really get that tracker put on me then.
The only hint I could give you is one that would give it away.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, it's like almost like too good. It'd be easy to figure out. I think maybe an easier hint is like you should talk with everybody.
Righty. I suppose I'll get busy then. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
What, people are rich? Is that so uncommon in this world?
Police don't usually have that much.
How do you...
At least it's just bloody perfect. Suppose we can look in here again. Whoa. They're not out there. I don't know how many of them are still going out and about. And there goes the hoot. The trouble is that this is the time of night that I would need to ping for, but that was just the sign off for the GMs.
Likely a very well-equipped and/or paid assassin. This person likely does this kind of stuff and has done this numerous times. So this guy's got experience, and most people, they're sloppy.
You flatter me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're probably really tired.
My access overlay crashed.
Take care, Luke.
Thank you for the information at the very least.
Okay, Steve.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Anything else after I left, or just reiterating?
Did you hear about the armor?
No.
There was no sound of armor, nothing. He was either wearing no armor or extra light armor.
Okay.
The fact that this guy was wise enough to conceal his tracks means that he had to focus magic to doing it.
Crap.
So this person is likely a professional in some capacity. Even people who are capable at what they do, few are able to commit their craft so much to conceal their steps. I can't do that. I'm very capable.
I didn't conceal my steps, they just looked at the wrong tracks.
What do you mean? Here? Like one of the townspeople?
Well, what's the use of, like, hiding your footsteps if you're supposed to be someone who's allowed to come?
Oh?
Go.
If this guy did have some sort of bounty on his head, and I don't think it unlikely it was someone.
Gambling debt, though, that's. Oof. It was strange of the town to go after someone who just showed up and was like, "Hey, you owed me money, asshole."
All right,
I'll hunt you
there
down
we
in the
go.
guard barracks and murder you. Which, I mean, who knows? You know, I'm not claiming to know everybody, but
There we go.
Still,
Now it's
very
working.
strange. I agree with Pierce. There's a lot of things that don't add up in the situation.
This
well,
is either
what you can-
incredible overkill, which I don't see. Here's my thing. Either this individual wasn't lying and did have information and was genuinely important, and someone of corresponding strength came to go take care of them, or they didn't. They were a gambler and just had a debt, even if it was a very large one, and someone nearby, someone that's already in town, saw it as a convenient opportunity.
I suppose. Oh, hey, big guy.
Evening.
So, what I'll say either way is, whoever did this is likely very good at what they do. So I can still help wherever I can, but this person is
Yeah.
not to be messed with. So be incredibly careful.
Yeah, that's evident. The very obvious clues to get off the trail of the helmet and whatnot. That's not something get off the trail.
Now, with that being said, their magic can only go for so long, and to conceal each and every individual footprint, that will get taxing after a while. Maybe not in the beginning, but it will get taxing. And
Where did
I guess
you
it comes
find,
down
so
to
the footprints you saw going into Nokmar, or wherever that was initially discovered.
those
Where
were
were those
Earls.
footprints discovered? And so those were Earls.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know where that individual went unless it was the other person, which came from Nokmar, not to Nokmar, from what I understood.
Correct. Someone with an
So
injured
unless there
leg.
was a double, yeah. So unless there was a trail of them leaving and then a trail of them coming back, which would be discernible. I don't think we know where that person went, and I think we should go do some digging.
Agreed. We don't have enough evidence right now as is. We need to look deeper.
We can.
Whoever it is, they're good.
If your magic can detect footprints and trails, if we start going and you see one just suddenly appear, no previous place where they were,
Yep, just in the middle
that
of
might
nowhere.
be a way we can. Yeah, that might be something we can look for.
Oh, well, I have a few areas to look at. Any of the major exits, for example.
Yeah.
And if they
well,
really wanted to minimize it.
starting through here, I think.
Yeah, sure.
At least just checking. It'll be, I imagine, most reliable in buildings like this, because if someone, no one's going to be jumping off of high ledges or flying and landing. So I think we can check through
And
here.
If I was to hazard any kind of guess, if someone was trying to get out quick, then they would have left out the
Side exit,
that
right
side,
there.
yeah, that side exit to go
Yeah.
right there, exactly. So we could
And then they would've-
go back.
Okay. I'll join you.
I worry that God's eyes may have been removed from
Hoot,
from
hoot.
this equation
Oh,
for the
no.
evening.
You're fucking kidding me. While I was gone, I'm so sad.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
So, if you'd like, though, perhaps we can reconvene our efforts and maybe investigate in the morning before it gets too early and too many people get up and about. Wink, wonk.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea.
Agreed. Cough, cough, downtime, cough, cough.
Okay, I got cough, cough, cough. Okay, you smelly Banui. I'm gonna dump you in the bath. Don't you?
I could dump the bath on her.
Come here. Just spit on me.
Just a ball
Someone
of
was
water.
No.
Long live the queen. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Water back in there.
I'm jealous.
I'm not. Don't worry.
Unfortunately not. Whoever did this, there's no mistake. They were good. Very good. Mars couldn't see a single footprint inside the scene of the perpetrator. Every other person's was there but theirs. This isn't good.
So I guess we're going to need to spend the next morning trying to figure out who the capo is.
At this point,
I suppose we could try sneaking onto the boat.
I have two options, and quite frankly, it doesn't settle right with me. Someone who has incurred a large gambling debt would occur a assailant or a hitman of this caliber. Doesn't make much sense. Unless it's just an overkill job.
It's hard to say.
Have a good night.
For now, I think we've gleaned as much information as we can here.
Wait, ooh.
For now, if we're gonna get any headway in this, we need to dig deeper if we can find something. I'll make a report too.
So fucking lucky. I love you. Your ass would be going
I'll report this to
straight to hell.
Captain Wolfric.
Oh, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go to hell.
Very well. If you need any assistance, let me know.
Thank you, Sterling. For now. Do what you can.
You think it'd be
Indeed.
here, actually?
Exactly.
I thought this
But
was
for some
reception
reason it's
desk.
not.
To be honest, we don't have a receptionist, so.
Do you think it was my neck? Oh, that's better.
Your arm is. It was on right. It wasn't on backwards. Okay, that's good.
I like how Ori is just sitting down. Yes, Quim.
Nothing happened in Otto's office, okay?
Oh, now I think something's happening. Also, I'm pretty sure that's Arvis's fucking office.
Oh no.
I'm curious if I should still try and ping. I do see some of them are going about, but also the owls hooted, so I don't want to keep pressing. That might just have to all be downtime. I still see them going about, so I'll give it a shot. Yeah, why not? We'll try it. I'll see if anybody responds. If not, then we'll just start wrapping up for the night. Our battery charge is also starting to get low. But yeah, couldn't have put it better myself. Both a success and a failure. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Yeah, I don't think they're going to answer. Owl's already hooted, so start preparing our way to settle down. Hmm. So I need to remember 2 things in the in-between. Oh, hello there. Apologies. If this is already too late after the owls, then I can just do this in-between session. Is it still good to poke you for something?
I can take one, yeah.
Alrighty. So there's 2 things I'd like to do here late in the hours. First is I'm going to go sneak in there and take a peek at the inn registry at all the people that have newly signed in for new rooms. And then secondly was I'm going to be going out there where I had initially run, and I'm going to try and, like, mess up all the tracks.
Out of town?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that sounds like a plan. I'll send you the names, you can session, I need them now.
Perfect. Then we'll, I guess, wrap it up throughout the week as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I can get that to you. Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, oh dear. So perfect. We can get those things squared away. Just in case the magical side actually gets onto our trail properly, we need to brush that up, cause issue. Otherwise, we're fairly good. So let's just do the RP legwork of those last 2 things. How successful each one turns out we'll most likely do in between the week for downtime events. But I still want to represent it in RP. We'll don our outfit for the 2nd time tonight. And expend a bit more mana. Thankfully, the invisibility isn't too intense, but I'd say with how much he's been using it, probably about a quarter of his mana pool he's used up in the day, so he'll need to rest up in the night. Yeah, not a terrible day. We still did get some positives, like we built a bit of trust with some of the Barghast crew. I'm going to assume that that door remains unlocked. If not, then we'll do that as part of the downtime, but this is mainly just for fun's sake of slipping through. I'm not sure where they'd keep the registry. Might be here. Or it might be in here. This is also my first time taking a peek back here. Full kitchen. I think their sleeping quarters are in the basement doors. So I'll say, you know, we found wherever the registry was. Oh. There we go. And then now let's do the legwork of scratching off our tracks. So do I have all 3? Yes, I do. Couldn't see that one there. Still have all 3 daggers. So I will be brushing up around here. Just for the sake of it, I won't go through the monotony of actually, like, you know, rubbing the ground all along the way, but I'd be cleaning up through there, all the way around here. I'd be cleaning up scuff marks. Because this is pretty much the same path I took before, but I'd be going through and brushing it all off along the way. weaved through here, that direction. Then I weaved over to there. So we'd brush up here, and then we'd brush up all the way to that door. Any tracks inside the building are fine, but we need to make them think that we left. So from here, we would brush up the path all the way up to where we burned the paper, and then push tracks off into the Nockmar, so that it looks like we actually left. Although, actually, it might be a better idea to make it look like we left out the Mizoa to confuse them even more. That would be a good idea. I'm giving people the chance to see the invisible silhouettes slipping through so that they would know that I was up to mischief. But of course, you know, seeing this at a distance, it's out of character, completely invisible. It's only once you get within the ring that you start to detect that someone's there. But from here, we would slip back inside with the job accomplished. Decent chunk of mana spent. And one less person living. Though not the one that needs to be. Righty. And from there, we will wrap up our night.
Only I could see.
My brain.
And when I went up there, like, there you go, too. No clipping. Grab. I was able to grab them, and the moment I grabbed them, the people that were on the dock with me saw the items. And were like,
Oh boy, what a session. Whew. So yeah, with that, I'll be wrapping up session here. Not the way I thought things would go, but not bad. Oh, and perhaps, if we can manage it, we'll be up to more mischief in the morning tomorrow before our target is able to leave. We'll see if we can swing it. If not, we'll have to alert our friend, and then hopefully he can make amendments from there. But, at the very least, it's good to know that our target was not the one that was leaking info. Learning experience, indeed. I probably should have given it a bit more time. Allowed them to lull into the quiet hours of guarding, you know, where you start to not pay attention as much. I was also concerned that that might not be the appropriate target, so I wanted to take care of the matter. Not a lot of info to go off of, but we still have a chance. And still, even if we don't, we still have upheld the reputation that the Black Talon is a cold-blooded killer that can get the job done. Even if it isn't the right job. But, with that, for the rest of the week, I will of course be back again on Saturday. The next session of Neon Divide Alternative. I believe that should be the Undercity Day, although I've heard talk that it might be swapped to Wasteland because one of the Wasteland GMs aren't going to be available the week following. So we'll see how that plays out. Either way, you'll see me then, and then of course, next Monday as well for the continuation of all of the duplicitous events here. So, thank you very, very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed all of the shenanigans. And hopefully, we can get the right target next time. So, with that, once again, thank you very, very much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Take care.